Biafra. He said we will shape as a true Kokike a Biafra. Let your kingdom come.
Good morning, good afternoon, good day, from wherever you're domiciled in the world. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Peters, broadcasting live from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra, London. We're going to be here with you a couple of about an hour and 30 minutes along the line, and then we go into the program and into the nitty-gritty of everything that we're going to talk about. But before we proceed, customarily we have to ask our leader, Master Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to please lead us in prayer. So let's bow our heads and pray. Let us pray.
Not function, and unto him we give every honor and every adoration wherever you are. I will ask you, if you are in the spirit, to remain so. If you are outside the spirit, we ask you to come into it. Because what we are preaching from here is a gospel of redemption, as directed by Chukwukika Abiyama himself in heaven. And this very gospel, we must preach it. Therefore, we must pray. We give thanks unto thee, O Elohim, for there is none like thee. There can never be any like thee. You are the beginning and the end. You are the Alpha and the Omega. Our lives are in the palm of your hands. We commit all that we are unto thee. We have come as the ancients did before us, as our ancestors did before we came, to offer praise and adoration unto your holy name and no other. For we do not worship any idol. We do not worship anything born of a human being. We do not worship anything carved out of a tree. We do not bow down before anything molded with the hands of men. It's only thee that we worship. That is why we have come this very evening on this hallowed platform that you yourself created, to offer you unadulterated praise and to hand over to thee all that we can ever become, because Biafra is yours. This very family of IPOB, you molded yourself. You decreed that IPOB must come, and now that we have come, that we may worship thee, O Elohim, please accept our offering of praise and sacrifice unto your holy name, because there is no other like thee. We will continue to adore thee. We will continue to worship thee. And as I said before, and I will reiterate, as we pray unto thee, that Biafra is your possession, we will sacrifice Biafra unto thee, that you may guide us in all that we do. It's only you that sees the hearts of men. If there is anything that we are hiding, if there is anything that we have concealed from our people, oh Elohim, you will judge us very harshly. But if our hands are clean, our hearts very pure, you will bless IPOB, and you will bless me, and you will bless my family, because it's a promise from you. All our hope and our trust is upon thee. May your name be glorified. May you be exalted. May you, O Elohim, be praised. Now and forevermore we pray. Ise, Ise, Ise.
IPOB has been proscribed. Of you are worried that IPOB, under the leadership of Kanu, was proscribed.
Who is worried? Did I look worried? Do you look worried? Does he look worried?
Can I add something here? I do not subscribe to what they regard as proscribing. You cannot proscribe a people. IPOB is indigenous people of Biafra. You cannot proscribe a race.
Are you saying that it's not an organization?
Listen, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra, is not an organization. What the federal government should specify what they mean. The IPOB I know, the IPOB that represents the indigenous people of Biafra is not an organization and cannot be proscribed. You cannot proscribe a race. You cannot proscribe a people. You cannot proscribe a people that has existed for thousands and thousands of years. It's impossible. Can you proscribe Hausa people? Can you proscribe Yoruba people? How dare you say that you will proscribe Igbo people? If you say that you are proscribing the indigenous people of Biafra, you are saying invariably that you are proscribing Igbo people. It's an insult. I don't accept that.
So there should be specification.
They should be specific on what they mean. And then it will be clearer. You cannot declare an entire race as terrorist organization. Is Hausa people terrorist organization? Is all the Hausa people terrorists? Or is all the Yoruba people terrorists? How can you say that all the Igbo people are terrorists?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that Biafra has a case in court with Nigeria. And we want the media to project it. We want the federal government to recognize that they are in court with Biafra.
I just want you to give us 1, 2, or 3 of the items these courts is seeking.
One of the things, like my boss said, the chairman said here, one of the things we are seeking is that let the court give us a declaratory statement whether the name Biafra is illegal, whether we don't have the right to be called Biafrans, because we have documentary evidence which has been sourced by our legal team that says that Biafra had been in existence even before Nigeria was created. Therefore, it is a name that had been in existence before Nigeria. Why should the people be afraid whenever the name Biafra is mentioned? So we want the court to tell the world whether we don't have the right to be called Biafrans. 1. 2, going by international conventions and protocols, do we not have right to self-determination? Do Biafran people, in recognition of their indigenous identity, right to decide, to determine how we are going to be by ourselves? How we are going to discuss, relate with our neighbors? How we are going to have ourselves governed? Don't we have that right as an indigenous people? You get the point? This is one of them. And then the other one is whether we do not have the right to go in and execute that right to self-determination.
We are not a group that disobeys the law. We insist that whatever you do, you must do within the law of wherever you are. Either in Nigeria, Biafra land, Ghana, Sierra Leone, Thailand, United States of America. Obey the law of the day. Now, we took Nigerian government to court for declaratory statements on what rights do we have. Do we have right to call ourselves Biafrans or not? And the word Biafra has come to mean more than just a group. It means an ethnic nationality that was there going back to the 15th century. Before the Portuguese explorers came this way, you cannot suddenly get up and say is dead or proscribe it.
Can I ask
now, let me finish. Now, if there is a wing of a group that is doing something that is not proper, you can say stop this action, but you cannot say you're proscribing a people. It is misnomer, lack of proper understanding of the language, part of improper understanding of the constitution of the country. If I say that I'm Okeke,
a radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwukika Biama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't stop until I get what I want.
All right, thank you very much. This is one more time this morning. Welcome to another edition, live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra, London. I'm your humble host. My name is Ike Peters. I'm here from Newi province of Biafra land. All right, I have a breaking news here. Information from our secretary. Actually, let me read this story. It says, ignore fake news on sit at home on Monday, Tuesday's IPOB. You know, this sit at home thing had been suspended for the Monday, and the announcement had been on Radio Biafra for a while. And we've told you that it's not that it's cancelled, it is suspended. And whenever we're going to have a sit at home, it will be announced. Because these hoodlums are taking it over, people who are not, they never do well, people who want to castigate IPOB, they are the ones that are coming out now to harass people when actually there's no sit at home that's supposed to hold. So this is from our indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. It's attention. He said, the attention of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, ably led by our great and indefatigable leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, had been drawn to the fabricated statement being circulated by mischief makers and paid agents of darkness that IPOB had directed Biafrans to sit at home Monday, October 18, Tuesday, October 19, and Thursday, October 21st, for our leader and 1-year anniversary of NSAS protest. This is fake. It is not real. I want you all to listen to this again one more time. It says, Biafrans, it has been drawn to our attention that this fabricated news that they'll be sit at home on Monday, October 18, Tuesday, October 19, Thursday, October 21st, for our leader and 1-year anniversary of the NSAS protest. We want to make it categorically clear that the above purported statement did not emanate from IPOB, and we completely disassociate with such falsehood. IPOB did not issue any sit-at-home order except, listen very carefully, except on October 21st, when our leader is expected to appear in court. That's the announcement that was made. I don't know where they got the other ones from. So October 21st, our leader will be in court in Abuja, and that is the day we are going to observe a lockdown, sit at home, don't go anywhere. We therefore urge members of the public to ignore the purported statement and utter falsehood being peddled by paid agents of government to create confusion and demarket IPOB. Their intention is to portray IPOB as a violent and insensitive movement, but we know their antics and shall beat them to it. For the sake of clarity, IPOB has not called for any sit at home except on Thursday, October 21st, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will appear in court in Abuja. Biafrans will solidarize with him by staying indoors on that day, because we are all in a struggle together. He did nothing to deserve any persecution by the federal government. We seriously warn all those behind this rumor to retract their steps and stop tarnishing the good image of IPOB. As a responsible and responsive movement, we stop Monday sit at home in the interest of our people when we discovered that hoodlums and paid agents of death wanted to hijack the opportunity to unleash mayhem on our people are clearly blamed on the IPOB. We stopped it. So anybody sitting at home on Monday does so out of one's violation and not on the orders of IPOB. We also urge the general public to ignore the fake news that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been taken away by foreign government. Comrade Emma Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for IPOB. We warn you, we tell you all the time, if you want your news, listen to Radio Biafra. There are other bloggers out there, they have a right to make a living. You can listen to them if you want to. But please be able to disassociate yourself with fake news. So that's why we are saying, make sure that you stay put. Listen to Radio Biafra, the fake news, the rumor that our leader had been taken away. Somebody even called me, somebody I respect very much, and he said to me, how come you're saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to be on the court on the 21st? That has been taken away to India. And then I said to him, well, I don't know, sir, but it appears you are losing it too. Because fake news is very clear. It's something that, you know, this is a man that they hijacked. They extradited him from a foreign country. He doesn't have any Nigerian passport. He's not a Nigerian. So the Nigerian government is not taking him to India. And you believe that kind of crap to be a story. Well, you can believe whatever you like, but what we are telling you is, anytime you need to hear information, please tune into Radio Biafra. We are on 247. He's always on air, so you can come in and make sure that you understand what is going on. You don't go out there and grab fake news and start, you're embarrassing yourself by going out there to start to say something that has no meaning at all. Because every right-thinking person knows that the only place they can take Nnamdi Kanu to is back to Kenya. And possibly he might decide to go to England from there. But for you to think that you're going to extradite somebody, bring him to the zoo, then smuggle him out and take him to India, anybody can believe anything they want to. All right, let me read another information here that says Biafra Worldwide Headquarters join Mazi join Mazi China Sanworu, Mazi Austin Abai, and Mazi Isaiah Oba, members of the DOS, on interactive session, question and answer session. That is coming in on Monday, 18th October 2021. The time will be 7:30 p.m. Biafra time. Synchronize your watches wherever you are in the world to Biafra land, 7:30 p.m. That's when they're going to hold the interactive. It's very interesting because interactive means you're going to ask your questions and you will be answered. Don't miss that. It's a great opportunity for you. Even if you don't want to have questions to ask, it's better you can listen because some of your own personal questions might be answered. Please do so, and it's very, very important. The date, like I said, is tomorrow, the 18th of October, 2021. And the time will be 7:30 p.m. in Biafra land. That's when the meeting is going to hold. Or later on this program today, I actually personally invited our woman leader. Her name is Mrs. Bridget Okafor. I listen to her off on Radio Biafra USA 1, and I think there are some interesting questions that I need to ask her. So I personally have requested her to come in on air today, and let's get this thing clear, because the rumors are keeping me very uncomfortable, because these are people that I have worked with personally, and I know they have good intentions. The only thing I want to say right now, and I've said it before, is that, you know, let me go back. In my days as an entertainer, we make publicity, we advertise for our shows. And when we feel that to attract a lot of people to the shows, we start including the names of bigger artists that are popular, and they're going to feature with us, they're going to be there, without even them knowing about it, without even consulting them. You know, it was a common thing in those days. The same thing is going on today. I go to forums and I see my name there as part of the forum, without even my knowing about it. And I'm not making this up. Go and check the forums. You will see your name and you're wondering, how come? Especially those of us in the broadcasting, they use it. As soon as they want to create a forum that has no meaning, that you don't even know what it is, they put in your name there as a member. It's all now left for you to see it and start, deleting your name and taking yourself out of it. So it's not unusual also when they are doing these Zoom meetings, the people that are not good in what they are doing, they will use them, they'll put their name there as contacts. I know this because I know what I'm talking about. They put in their name there just to draw the crowd, to make it look legit, when actually it is not. So I am going to advise our leader, the woman leader. This is a woman that is very dedicated. If you guys know him one-on-one, you won't even think that she can hurt an ant. Believe me sincerely. I have been there. She will not do anything to hurt this movement. But unfortunately, there are people there in the contact lists that are devils in disguise. They just put them there thinking that they are good. And then, eventually they are not what we think. I am going to advise it, and I keep saying it. TOS was created by Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. As long as he's not here, they are in charge. I'm not saying they are the leaders, I said they are in charge. Because we still have a leader, we have one leader. And he's incarcerated, they locked him up for nothing. But somebody has to take charge. And he already kept people that would take charge before he left. So disrespecting them means you are disrespecting the leader. However, before we criticize, before we say things, please, we need to do proper investigation. It hurts when you are called names when you are not guilty of what you have been told because somebody is not doing an investigation. That's the point. Investigate it properly. If it doesn't work, I remember when our leader was in jail, HMO4 fired all of them, there was Irania and the rest of them. They went back, our leader said, something, put them back. It is not unusual. Put them back because he wants to do proper investigation. He said, just leave everything status quo. Stay where you are. When I'm out. And finally he came out. What happened? They go. they just committed the same crime because you can't change him. They will always portray themselves. They always bring themselves out. So let us make it very, very clear. If any forum that are holding and you do not, repeat, you did not or do not hear it in Radio Biafra, forget about it, in any of the platforms, then it is fake, it's not real. Let's stop all this nonsense. We have a radio station, the official radio station of our movement is Radio Biafra. All the platforms of Radio Biafra. starting from motherland to USA 1 and 2 to getting up to South Africa. We are all here reading this news 247. If there is going to be a fundraising, it will be announced here. Any other, I repeat, any other media, they have the right to say just about anything they want to say. But I want you to understand that whatever they tell you is not on their official position of IPOB. It's as simple as that. They can create their own fellowship, they can create their own organization and give you whatever name they want. They can add Biafra, like the Biafra is a generic name. It doesn't really belong to IPOB. But what we are saying is that the indigenous people of Biafra, if you want to put indigenous people of Biafra, we in Radio Biafra are the officially designated radio station. Others are doing well. You have listened to them. They're doing very, very well. They're doing a good job. They like Nnamdi Kanu. They like what he's doing, but you are not the official broadcaster. Even over here, if I try to mimic, let me not use that word mimic. If I want to put in something that I heard from a blogger on this radio, and it's not verified, I'll make it very clear that it's unverified. So you don't hold me responsible if there's anything. But if somebody says something that I have not verified and I'm putting that person, making it look like it's coming out of here, no. That's why we have a structure. That's why when somebody says, I've been told to broadcast in Radio Biafra, that's okay. They can tell you that. But you know something? Structure. You must have for line. That's why people get trained now. People don't come out of the street and start working in a particular company without going through what they call orientation. Orientation doesn't mean that they're going to teach you what to say. No. They're just going to make you be empowered with the system, with the way the thing goes. You just cannot come in because Allah say, no, it doesn't work like that. I remember until they died off, the popular Nigeria NTA, the Nigerian Television Authority, the Nigerian Broadcasting Service, and the BBC World Service, and all those things, they came in and they started doing their thing, and they were very protective of what they are doing. That's why they say Nigerian Broadcasting or whatever, they will sit down there and sanction you if you say things that does not go right with the government, which is tyranny anyway. We are not saying that that's what we are doing here, no. What we are doing here is that we want to make sure that if we say something, look at all the rumors that is going everywhere. You're giving Yuma Powerful, they're giving him a very great job to do because he has to be writing to counteract this fake news that is going about everywhere. Every day you open Facebook, you see something that somebody will write and the gullible will grab it and take it as a fact when there's no proof. So any time there's going to be a Zoom meeting, fundraising of any sort, it will be announced on Radio Biafra. If they bring it to Radio Biafra and it is not real, it will not be announced. I know somebody, one of these controversial people, wrote me, called me, wanted to broadcast on Radio Biafra. I said, what did you want to talk about? And she told me what she wanted to say. I said, no, you are not going to say it on Radio Biafra because this is a job that was given to you, I understand. But how does it really concern the world? You're talking to a Chinese man, you're talking to the man in China, you're talking about everything, and you're coming to the radio. We had a heated argument, and I said to the person, you know something? I'll have to refer you to the media head. And I pushed it over. Go there and solve this problem because I'm not going to let you come to radio and embarrass yourself, not me. And the media head said, no, this cannot go on air. I said, I told you. Boom, she ran to another platform that is not Radio Biafra. And I heard them struggling with the broadcaster there, trying to stop her from From what? He said, no, let me finish what I want to say because I tried to go on Radio Biafra, they won't let me. And you allowing them to go through your platform to say that, especially when you have said, I have gone through Radio Biafra and they won't let me. What are you encouraging? What, insubordination or what? I wouldn't call it insubordination. The truth is that DOS, whether you like them, if you don't like them, you have to wait. That's the man the leader has put in there. I'm not saying that I embrace all of them, I sleep with them every night. No, it's not in my place. This is supposed to be a quasi-military organization. Our leader said that himself. We are here to command and control. If open has to be mayor, you can complain later. Like I said, the people that are asking you to do these things, they are not going to say an stamp. No. You go out there and protest. Go through the channels. Before it goes through 1 or 4 or 5 tables, you'll be vindicated. We try to control. This is a control thing. It's not personal. People have come to this radio station. There was a time they were crazy about announcing account numbers. I had to stop some of them, not because I didn't like them, but I said, I respect you. I know you are a frequent caller to the station, but you're not an official. Don't forget. Even me sitting down here, believe me, sincere, I'm not. I remember they wanted to have a meeting somewhere in Texas, and they said they wanted the officers to come in. I didn't want to go in until one of the top ones said, no, you are a national officer. I said, no, national officer. I never heard that. They allowed me to come into the meeting, not because I was going to make any contribution, but just go there and listen to what they're saying. So when you're a frequent caller, I don't know how you guys do it, because most of the time I try to avoid putting people's numbers on the phone, but there are people who are experts in making these calls. So they're coming in always. They are so frequent that even when they don't call again, I will remember that these people are not calling anymore. Some people get angry because one time I stopped somebody. I said, why you keep announcing phone numbers, account numbers? He wasn't pleased with me. I know that, the way he sounded, that he was authorized to do it. And I said to him, with all due respect, the person authorizing you to do it should make the call himself. I have a principal officer's line on this platform, which they hardly use. Nobody uses it. Why I put in that line is because you are an officer who can come in and make your announcement. I have announced that number is 929-406-9953. It's dedicated to you guys. And do you know something? On that phone, I have your names on the phone. So when you call, I will look at it and know, unless you change maybe using your wife's phone or your friend's phone. But if you use your real regular phone, I will see your name appear and I will listen to what you want to say. The world will listen to you. That's how it runs. You can't just call me because you're a frequent caller. I've been taking your calls. You now become an officer. Somebody I remember to had stopped calling me because each time he calls me, he says, it's me. How do I know it's you? Even if I know it is you, you are not talking. Every day I sit down here, do you know how many times I call my name? I pronounce my name every single day. If I can tell the world my name, why don't you want to say your name? It is nothing, don't start feeling that you are being insulted by making you call your name. No, it's protocol. Our leader will drop your line straight if you don't introduce yourself. I remember. I wasn't even a member of broadcasting at the time, but I picked it from him. If you don't want to tell us your name, go. Really? That's it. So that still brings me to what I'm talking about. If there is a Zoom meeting somewhere that you see, please, it will be announced on Radio Biafra. Even if you're going to see it on Facebook, it is still going to be announced from here. If you don't hear it from here, please be very careful. Because some people come into IPOB or to Biafra movement looking at it as a money-making venture. No, it is not. It is not a money-making venture. As far as it's a money-taking venture, because it takes from you too. I don't know how you can make money out of it. So you have to give in. Most people that are doing the Zoom meeting, who are they inviting? Still some part of our organization. People who are paying their dues, they go there, they still put in their money. So how can you sit down there and think that it's a money-making venture? No, it is not. So while we are going to wait for our lady to call in, anytime she's ready, I told her yesterday, just give me a call. Call the radio and I'll put you in. I will have to open up the lines for you to make your calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, especially anytime she comes in. I wouldn't want to put you on hold depending on where you're calling from, because I don't know what happens to the phone when you put somebody on hold, whether the account is still running. Otherwise, I would have liked to put some people on hold and then go back to them later. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Call us. The lines are open for you.
If I say I'm okay, you cannot tell me I must be okay. It is my right to choose what I'm to be called. If I want to be called an Aztec, that's American Indian, you cannot tell me, no, you can't be an Aztec. It's my business, not yours. So, this person of prescription, you can say this action by this group. Don't forget, we're just coming out from a meeting. Did you see any policeman here? Are we afraid? Look at him wearing Biafran regalia. So, these things have limitation, and it requires the legal luminaries to clear the dust. There is a lot of ambiguity in the field, and it may confuse the ordinary man on the street.
So, talking about the unity, there is this view of many out there talking about outside and Yoruba. There are the view that the Igbos are not united in pursuing this process.
Excuse me, sir.
There are the view that
they can hold any view. I'm also of the view that you are not united, even in your news media house. Anybody can hold any view, good or bad. And you can always give a dog any bad name. And anybody who you want to run down, you will almost invariably find something to tag or put on the neck of that person in order to hang that person. Did we see Igbo people fighting Igbo people? Have you heard of it? Igbo intertribal or town was ended in 17th century. Not anymore. So talk of unity, and do you want us to be sleeping in one bed?
Or kissing ourselves?
Or kissing ourselves? Now, before, please, let me clear that on the question of Biafra, there is no one single thing you will raise under the sun where there are 10 people and you expect them to have one view. An old friend of mine used to say when I was in politics, we were discussing one day, he suddenly got up and shook his head and said, many men, many mentality. That is, if there are many people, they have different points of view. Yes. But that doesn't mean that there is disagreement. You see, the Igbo man is very Republican. That's right. They like to discuss, argue, Georgia, but not war. And otherwise, it becomes dictatorial. It becomes autocratic. It becomes... And we abhor mental slavery. Let me tell you one thing. In 17-something, Igbo people were taken to America as slaves. And they were the objectives that they elected to drown themselves together, holding hands in St. Simon's at what's the name of the creek in St. Simon's Island in Georgia, Atlanta, in Georgia, United States of America. We went there to celebrate them for their courage, for their determination, and for their resolution to go together.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for a time like this. Yes, yesterday was wonderful for me when Mazi allowed the woman leader to say something about what is going on. I try to understand that the problem we are having is because lack of information. The woman in question as a leader is a very genuine human being, because first of all, she introduced herself from the childhood to now. And by doing so, you saw that this woman is a genuine human being. The problem we are having in Igbo land in this struggle sometimes is because of some criminal-minded group of people that is inside the IPOB doing all sort of things to bring this movement down. If we can take time, if the DOS can take time and solve all these problems, I think something will happen. When they saw somebody that is working against IPOB, I think the first thing they will do is to give the person warning. After the first warning, they remove the person on the air, so that other will fear to continue going the same way. Because the way we are leaving the criminals to have chance to attack this movement is so much. That is why we have so much saboteurs. Again, this Simon Epa, I'm a good listener to Radio Biafra. I have been seeing that this man is trying to work against IPOB. Because if you say you are IPOB and you are somehow working against it, I don't think you are doing good thing for yourself if you are a human being. And all these people who are going to internet, to Facebook, to say they are supporting IPOB, they are supporting Nnamdi Kanu, and sometimes they start to attack this movement. I think this DOS, they will put a stop to all these things, because it is very, very wrong that these people have all the time to castigate this movement. And some of them are employed by this criminal they call politicians in Nigeria.
Yes.
They use that opportunity. When they gain the crowd, they do what their master told them. Yep. All these people that is on Facebook doing all manner of rubbish, we should try one way or the other to put a stop to that. Mostly this Simon Epa, if he's working for Biafra, he must be loyal to DOS, and he has to be loyal to Biafra, or else we can't him off, let him go, because I heard that this man refused to take oath, and he's still talking about Biafra. Enough of this is too much. We want to move forward, because Nigeria is not for us. I'm very, very sorry when I heard all this nonsense. Our people are suffering for over 100 years. And this time around, we have the only opportunity. And some people are coming to mess themselves up, to disgrace themselves because of money. What is money then? How many years do you have to stay here, you die? And you leave the suffering to your children and unborn generation. As if the one that will have died. And the problem they created when they are alive is what we are suffering.
Yeah, thank
when
you.
people here are just messing them up. I would like the woman will come. I'm happy. Let's see come.
Yeah.
And expose whoever is involved so that we move forward.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra. We still have another call coming in. All right, the caller just dropped. Caller, okay, let's see. Let me try again. If it's gonna work out. Caller on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning.
Good morning, Mazi from here. My name is George Chukwu. Okay. I'm calling from United Kingdom.
Yeah,
I'm a principal servant of indigenous people of Biafra here in North London as a coordinator. Thank you very much. And we appreciate you all veterans that are still with us fighting to and nail and humble to the core of the restoration. Because the time we are in, you guys have gone through this in your own days, and you guys know exactly why and some of the mistakes we made that Biafra didn't restore at that time. But this platform has been given to us by you guys, and all the glory be to Chukwu that God has given us a man that came. Our leader was a good man, and he's still a good man. He taught us well, and he's humble. That is why he's loved by all, because he's appointed by Chukwu. Having said that, I just heard you say that Madam Bridget is coming on air again, because I listened to her yesterday. And the one thing we must bear in mind is that there's a lot of confusion going on in the structure of IPOB. Oftentimes, when people hear the women leader, it sounds like she's a different body from IPOB. IPOB has got no fraction between IPOB, because if our leader allows any people to give you a position in IPOB, that means he's under the leadership of IPOB, which is DOS. And I think all of them acknowledge that, because when you try to bring our women close, like he said in the past, when our women come out in mass, Biafra shall be restored. Yes. But we must understand as well that our women are full of emotion, because they're our mothers, and this is freedom fighting. As it stands, we're in a state of war. We cannot deal with emotions when we are going to war. On sentiment and emotion, it doesn't carry people to a nationhood. So people must start thinking about way forward. And as mothers, they should advise us as they do at home, because the job of our mothers, as far as our Igbo land or Biafra land at large is in charge, they are in charge of our home. The man will go, it doesn't matter how many years you go, come back, he's still at home. But they are the engine that prepare that family. They should do so instead of them coming out, in a public. If something happens, with all due respect, they must follow the guidelines of Onyendu in whatever they do. I listened to all the things that happened yesterday, question being asked. There's a lot of gibberish question that has no answers, and they must be careful on what they say, because we are listening. And as the way things are going, just like the last caller said, I don't want to mention Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa, so far as I'm concerned, is irrelevant to what we do. This guy, from onset, I have got no problem with anybody. I say it all the time. I do not have a problem you propagating Biafra. Onyendu said this, that the time will come, Biafra will become a household discourse. Yes. And is a prophecy that have already been fulfilling. All these people jumping up and down on Facebook, with all due respect, when Onyendu, recognized host of them, Onyendu made a specific remark on this guy, because you can see from a distance, this is the guy that fought IPOB in Germany against Ike Ekweremadu. If somebody can change, but your attitude, we are not daft, like you said. Actions speak louder than words. We are not kids, Everybody should understand IPOB is a hot cake in Abuja. Contractors, all these political jobbers in Abuja, once you have a link as an IPOB person, they will approach you. My personal self, I've been approached many times. Yes. I'm not gonna say it off air. I've been approached many times. I've been approached many times. People that know somebody that knows somebody. This is a trend that people don't know. I want people to understand IPOB, like I already say a time will come. To be an IPOB member will be a privilege. So what is happening now is that everybody wants to attach themselves to IPOB. So the moment you become an IPOB officer, people will approach you. Because that's the only way, that's what has to make it that ends. And let me say another thing again. Most of these people, the individual now that are ranting or try to disrupt what we are doing, are people that joined IPO between the COVID. When Nnamdi was actually appointing them, because our leader, if Nnamdi doesn't want Biafra, why don't you just sit down in Israel? That's what I'm saying. These individuals are ranting. What have you given up in your own comfort zone for Biafra? This guy you're talking to Simon and I want to tell people, IPOB asked him to give up his media platform. And I ask people, is that any of our broadcasters have their private? This is the clause. If the media team have asked you to do something you cannot do, why don't you just go to sleep? You are not the first person that ever broadcast in Biafra. Look at you, I Peters. Men like you and our Russia, you guys are veterans. But you guys are humble yourself because you know what you're fighting for. It's 567 to 70. And this man is talking about Facebook. You are actually free of honorable IPOB that misguided ones are following you, and you're extorting money from them. Have the infantry that could go, gossiping about they ask you to forfeit your Facebook. So what can we give for Biafra then? We join IPOB 2020. Men have died, and you want to ride on the horseback of our people, blood of our people. IPOB, we only have said it time with that number. We will guide IPOB leadership with all our blood.
That's it.
Jealously, you don't care who you are. You can have your degree from here to Jerusalem. It doesn't matter who you are. IPOB is a grassroots movement. If Simon and people have no country to call our president office as illiterate, and where do you get this education from? He lives in Finland. We live in Europe. We know where we live. In Finland, it's not what is in Finland. We live in a cold country, brother. You stop there, and now you find a way to make a living with our people. If you have a life, why are you always on Facebook? So forget your Biafra, but leave IPOB alone. If you think about life somewhere, but directly I'm telling you this, my name is George Kume. My brother, start your own movement. We've seen this before. Which is how people used to say, it's either you're in IPOB, step out of IPOB. If you think you cannot go through the command and control of IPOB, please step aside and start your own movement. We are fighting for Biafra. If you give us Biafra today, we'll be happy. So but stop confusing what we are doing, because what people are looking for is to destroy IPOB leadership. This is what Nigerian government has been fighting for since 2015. What they couldn't get to is our leadership structure. I don't have said it will take another 150 years for anybody to destroy the structure of IPOB. But that's what they want. It's their end target. When this guy started advocating for autopilot, people don't understand what it is. Autopilot means that IPOB have lost control. And now you see them writing about the sit at home Monday. I said, was it your idea? Sit at home was idiots that initiated it. Someone announced that and said they will refuse time to turn. We underline the word refuse. But our people have taken it upon themselves, and it's voluntary. But why IPOB is hammering on this is because there is a few of people that have started using this now to go and commit crime, and it comes back to IPOB name. And when it comes, these people cannot defend IPOB because our people pay dearly for this name. We cannot ridicule this name. People must stand up now. IPOB is no social, cultural gathering or even meeting or whatever. This is command and control, like you said, is a quasi-military system we're running. If you know you cannot abide into our code of conduct, please step aside and go start your own movement. Leave IPOB out of your mouth. Mas, thank you. I need to just announce our upcoming rally. United Kingdom will be having our rally on the 21st. The day our leader is going to court. We want everybody to come out mass. We're going to assemble in front of number 10 Downing Street, and the time is 8 o'clock till 6 p.m. We want everybody to come out. Come out a man and support us. It's not talking. These individuals, they've been ranting. We have not seen them come out of street or wherever they live to march for Nnamdi, but they will sit on their own comfort zone. If you go to toilet, you turn on Facebook. You go to eat, you turn on Facebook. You go to your office. Do you have a life? If you're not mentally ill, people must understand that this is not a joke, please. We have gone beyond talking on the radio, but people said the dragon flag has been raised. People must understand this. People shouldn't make this on what we have done, because people have paid their onto this struggle. Go and read our code of conduct if you're a member of IPOB. If not, please shut your mouth. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you so much, Ndewo. Thank you very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. The point is, even today, I went to our women in the community. They created a new organization they call Umobo. A very beautiful thing. I went there, my wife, Fortunately for me, there are people that came from Biafra land, and I know how many people that wanted to talk me out of. I say, listen, because you hear me on radio does not really mean that I have the power to do anything on IPOB. The IPOB is an international, worldwide, and one of them agreed with me completely. These are people who are not even members of, that never want to hear anything about IPOB before, but today they want to hear it, and that's the way it is. We have a structure. You can't come from the outside and want to suppress. No. When our leader comes out and he decides to make changes, we are all with it. Like the word used, the quasi-military structure, and that does not mean that you cannot obey simple instruction, then you don't belong here. I'm telling you. I have a call. Let me take this one. Call out on straight line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mazi. Peter. Welcome again. I call from the location.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. It seems our people do not understand that the vandals are in our land. And I want to beg you to tell the viewers that Biafrans are with him. As regards to autopilot or Biafra Unite, I think they have to do something drastically. I mean, Kennedy, as you said, when you see that wants to recall them back, it's okay, but I think they are misleading our people. But I think the people that are misleading, I think they are not Biafrans, because they can't mislead Biafrans. You know, we are Biafrans. Yes. And you understand what I mean?
I do.
I think you are a veteran like myself.
Yes.
So they are misleading the people that they can mislead, and not Biafrans. We are waiting patiently. You understand?
That's right.
So thank you very much. That is what I want to say.
Hello. Thank
you. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, because the word that you used said they can mislead other people but not Biafrans. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Because I don't, the point is that I started something when I was a teenager as a war veteran. And I didn't I didn't conclude what I started. And the second time around, I see that somebody who is doing this in a different way, not exactly the way we did it. And then this one is working out. So how can anybody, number one, nobody talked me into coming into Radio Biafra. Coming to IPOB. It's my own decision. I was only made to listen because my brother said, I know you. I know when you listen to things like this. He was a baby when I was in the army, but he was always staying with me. He was quite young. And when I came into IPOB and I listened and I said, yes, this is a new system. Microphone for me has been a thing in my life because I was a singer, so I used microphone quite a lot. But I didn't know that microphone could be used as a weapon of war. When Nnamdi Kanu taught me that, and I'm so happy that I did. All right, that he did, I'm sorry. Let me take a call again. Coming in on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Obiora Mbanoto. I'm calling from India.
Welcome to the program.
Okay. I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Why do people want to cancel the seat at home that we are enjoying?
Okay. Let me answer it before you stay on the line. Don't go away. You see, we started, the DOS announced the seat at home, which is very good. But it was hijacked. Ndanya Choro, Ndemabro IPOB, they take it over, they twist as an advantage to go out there and molest people who are almost losing control. They will kill and say, the IPOB now enforce to sit at home. So that's why the US looked at it quickly and said, you know something? We are not going to cancel it. You used the word cancel, but we did not cancel. What we did was push it aside, suspend it for now. So that Chime sit at home and may announce. Every Monday, when they are job. When you go to the villages, you see there are people in the village who are so lazy. How do they feed? When somebody dies, as soon as I know banana, a man who's one somewhere with a 1.5 naira, the food that he will eat that will take him the whole day. It becomes his job. So when we do this IPOB and say sit at home every Monday, then now people that have decided that this is going to be our work, we're going to sit at home every Monday, we'll go out there and say we're going to enforce. And whatever they do comes back to us. So you have to understand that we're enjoying it. Everybody does, honestly. But when you look at it, it makes sense actually to suspend it for now. 21st of October, our leader will be in court. It's been officially announced that they will be sit at home. So, 21st. 21st October.
But people will choose to sit at home on Monday. Now, that one is a person's choice.
Exactly. That's what Yes. You can do that if you want to do it. But what we're saying is that we have officially said we have suspended it. So in May, and you decide to stay at home, if something happens, at least IPOB did not authorize it. You can stay at home. It's your shop. You can lock it, stay in the house. Even if you want to stay in the house for 1 month out of anger, that's okay. That's very welcomed. But it is not something that we have enforced. All right? Does that answer?
Yes, you answered my question.
Okay.
There's one again.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Why do you people don't want to reconcile with Simon Eber?
Reconcile with him on what ground? What do you mean by reconcile with him?
You people are not posting his message. Well, and he's not that posting people.
But he doesn't do, my dear brother, but I don't understand why. The question is difficult for me to answer. What I want to say is that we don't have two Radio Biafras. We have one Radio Biafra. Simon Ekpa is running his own radio, which is very, very correct. It's a legitimate radio, but it has no link. Mm-hmm. There's no link. We are not, it's like a union. If we start bringing in everybody, do you know how many broadcasters that are out there? All of them are doing their thing. But what we are saying is that this radio that I'm sitting down is the official radio. I don't know what people think that is a quarrel issue. No. If I say that we sit at home, let me put it this way. If I say that sit at home have been suspended for now, and somebody in another radio is saying sit at home on Monday, what do I do? Go and catch him and beat him up? No. That's why we say when you listen, you discern, you use your brain, find out what this person is saying, if it's making sense. In fact, even if you're a listener to that person and you're calling in and say, why are you saying this? Because Radio Biafra said there will be no more sit at home. Because maybe
but we need to sit at home on Monday. If these people don't want to release our leader, we need a very strong sit at home. We, the disciple of Mazi and Kanu, want to sit at home. They don't want to release him.
What do you have to understand?
So you people need to appreciate us when we sit at home. After the sit at home, in the time you come and appreciate the people. They are doing the right thing. They are not the one that killing people. It's Nigerian government.
Exactly. How do you know that? You know what you're saying now is correct, but how does the world think the way you're thinking? The people who think it's IPOB.
We Ipob is thinking it. We Ipob believe on it.
No, the point I'm trying to make is this. You know very well that IPOB is not killing anybody. But does it occur to you that anything that they do, the Joy Wekwe's house was wrecked, it's called IPOB. They went to prison, they break prison over. They called IPOB. So that is why we are here to make them understand that we are not responsible for these things. We already, there are people who are arguing legitimately for us, even the politicians. They say, but Ima Powerful have said, everybody is calling Ima Powerful. Ima Powerful have said that they are not the ones doing this. So who do we want to believe? So what I'm trying to say is that if you have a radio station, you have a video talk show, and you want to be obnoxious. You want to, bring ego to yourself because this is what the whole thing is going. It does not matter to us. What we are saying is that if the DOS, they are in charge right now as I'm speaking to you. If Nnamdi Kanu comes back tomorrow and changes the idea, that's it. But for now, right now, they are in charge. Whatever they say goes. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not. But if you created a radio station because you want to challenge what the US is saying, that is a no-no. You are fighting the organization. And if you fight the radio station, you are fighting IPOB. It doesn't matter how much you praise.
Nobody is fighting the Biafra radio. Nobody is fighting US. But we need something encouragement from US.
From what?
We need it.
My dear, encouragement is everything.
Sorry, sir. We know this is much money done. They need encouragement. They're doing a little work.
They are doing a little work.
That broadcasting only is helping.
Can I say something? You are now talking to me, right? You are talking to the radio. You're talking to the world. Am I not encouraging you?
Yes.
Am I not encouraging you?
Yes, you are encouraging me.
Exactly. We cannot pick up one person.
All of you. I need more from.
No, all of you that call the radio, when I'm on air, I do more of an interactive session. I allow people over 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. I have about 2 hours on phone. I'm on the radio. But I allow you like 1 hour, 2 hours to talk. That is encouragement. We don't have to go and pick up a particular person because you make yourself obnoxious. What I'm trying to say is that there are so many platforms. We cannot pick up a particular one. All right, I have to take more calls. Thank you for your calls anyway. So call us more. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have a call coming in on straight line. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my name is Zulu Donatus. I'm calling from Dublin.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, good morning, Ike Peters. God bless you.
Bless you, sir.
You see, the issue of these people bringing up Simon Ekpa and the DOS. If you go to Simon Ekpa page, you will see how many times I've written message there warning Simon Ekpa that DOS is no-go area.
That's right.
Because DOS is like the Nnamdi Kanu has erected a church.
Yeah.
And by attacking DOS in any form, it's like breaking the foundation of that church.
That's right.
So, even yesterday, because there was sometimes his message makes sense that, like what he said, that there's a religious war in Nigeria. But when discussing such issues, don't mention IPOB. It's like they are sending messages to Nigerians. So you don't mention IPOB, which means you have no connection with them. So what I'm trying to say is this. Anybody that believes in Nnamdi Kanu's message, anybody that believes in Nnamdi Kanu, there's no how that person will go ahead and support somebody that is attacking DOL. Which means that person doesn't understand anything Nnamdi Kanu is saying.
Yes.
Or what Nnamdi Kanu have been saying. So I've been saying this every time. Many times he said one guy living in Dublin, this and that he's living in a Kenyan house and this and he doesn't know my house. He doesn't know. And that let's go to Nigeria let's see who is who. He doesn't know who he's talking to. He doesn't know. When I was a politician in Nigeria, I've been to Tony Anini's house. I've met what is it called? Jonathan and his wife, 2007. When I went for rally there, checked two of them because I was working with a very big personality. You don't know people. We have engineers under IPOB. We have everything under IPOB. We have intelligent people. So you don't come out and begin to insult people because they are trying to advise you. So secondly, just want to say this thing. Bridget Okafor, when looking the way she was talking yesterday, myself, I've been listening to that lady, very good lady. Yes. You know this paper you are seeing. Satan can enter anybody if you don't mind what I do. Jesus Christ had 12 disciples, 11.
All right, my brother, I have to stop you here because Bridget is coming in. So let me just take her, and then we'll continue this conversation. Please, she has called me several times, and the lines are all engaged. So let me talk to her. I'll get back to you whenever time's up. Madam, good morning. Welcome to the program.
Good morning. Good morning, Mazi Ipob, and thank you for inviting me. Good morning, Biafrans. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you. I'm not sure what topic you have this morning that you are discussing.
Yes.
It's not going to take long. My name is Mrs. Bridget Okafor. And by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I was appointed by our leader as the woman leader. I want to use this opportunity to introduce to you, based on what is really going on, I want to introduce to you fully who I am. I am a mother, I'm a Christian, I'm a philanthropist, I'm an advocate, and I am a humanitarian. This started from birth. This is not something that just started with the appointment that I was given. My son, my last son, who is about 27 to 28 years old now, when he was 3 years old, I was doing what I was doing. I did not really pay attention to anything, but it's just what comes out from my spirit. And he realized that I'm not even so much concerned about myself, that I'm more concerned about other people than I am about myself. And when he was in school, the teacher asked him, who is your hero? He was 3 years old. He told his teacher that his mom is his hero, and he asked him why. He said, because my mom wants to spend all his money to feed the people in Nigeria who are poor. And he wrote an inscription about me and said, Mom, I want to put your picture in this letter that I'm writing to my teacher. I said, okay. I gave him my passport and he placed it there. I'm not making this up. The framed inscription of what he wrote is still in our house. I never knew that one day I would be talking about it anyway. And not only that, back in my home, today when anybody have a problem that they couldn't solve financially, I'm not saying this that I don't want you to feel that I'm rich. First question they will ask the person is, have you called B? Because they don't call me by my name, they call me B. Because they know that once they call me, even if I don't have the money, I will borrow it and make sure that whoever is in that financial difficulty is relieved. However, that is the little introduction of who I am. I want the Biafrans to know that I did not come out yesterday to cause any trouble or to castigate anybody. I came out because of all that has been going on behind closed doors that you do not even know. And I receive a lot of calls, a lot of voice messages, and I watch, and there are things that does not really make sense. And we allow it to keep on raging and raging. And nobody is saying anything about it. Take, for instance, here in America. Our leader divided America into 4 different zones. Even before our leader left, but that was in secret, even before he had this problem, America is already virtually divided into 2. A part is working by themselves, the other part is working, just doing whatever they like without even minding. I remember I made mention of it to our leader. I said, things are not going well, but you know what happened when he calls meeting and all the 4 coordinators and regional coordinators are there, they pretend as if everything is okay, but when they come out, they are not working together. I was in the same forum with them, and I see how they behave, and I was just tired because I was busy with the women. I said, you know what, this is coordinator business. I don't want to get into it. But it keeps on creeping, and more problem keeps coming up. You know, once a problem started, it doesn't end unless you stop it. Now, I want the Biafran to also know there is a lot of conspiracy and concocted lies against so many people that is not true and it's not right. And people are believing it. Those concocted and lies and conspiracy is really what is bothering me, because it's affecting what we are doing. When our leader was renditioned, I remember I came out in the radio. When they started talking about the accounts and everything, I said to them, please, our main focus now should be what is going on with our leader. We do not have to start talking about money, because it's very shameful. We can't start talking about money and account at this time, please. Because that was when they were planning to close the account, and they were complaining that the account is not right, they are not going to pay money into it and all that. Then I was told, then the second time again, the next thing I heard is a fundraising that was scheduled. And my name was on it. And I told Mazi, I do not want to be part of this fundraising, and they have my name on it. Because I knew that all the fundraising that has been done in this America, with the exception of the one that I was in charge of, the fundraising that the women did, none of them was accounted for. So before I will have my name in any flyer, unless I want to, I don't want anybody to put my name, because guess what? I will be asked what happened, and I don't have any answer to give. Mazi refused my coming. He said, no, don't come, because it will look as if we are against the fundraising. Rather, he directed me to Kanu. Listen, Mazi is a man that I respect so much because of his age and his wisdom. I respect him so much. My family knows about him. We talk, we joke. He and my husband are so close. And I respect him. Anything that he says, I will take it, and I will just take it with all happiness. I'm not going to argue about it. And then things kept on going bad. It did not change. Instead of it changing, it keeps on creeping in ugly, to the point that today, America is now divided into different factions. Some states are divided. The regional sections are already divided into 2-3 factions, those who believe in one thing and those who do not believe in one thing. We do not need that. The purpose of my coming is for a solution to be provided. If it is not talked about and people know what is going on, there is no way it can be corrected. Don't get me wrong. I am a disciplined woman. I know what discipline means. And I so much cherish and respect the office of the DOS. Anything that our leader set up, I respect it so much. And I don't talk a lot. I don't even come out on this radio much. But when I'm angry and see things going on, I will talk. I will say something because it needs to be corrected. I respect Chike Doziem as the head of Director of State. When our leader was renditioned, 2 days after that, I wasn't myself. Immediately, I got myself back. Chike Doziem was the first person I called, but I couldn't get him on the phone. Then I called and called. I called him in WhatsApp. I called him in Signal. Then I said to myself, probably with our leader being renditioned, he must be busy, and he may have other phones too that he is using at this time. So because of that, I got in touch with China Sanworu and Mazi. I said, I've been trying to reach the HOD. I have not been able to get him in touch because the women have a lot of questions that they are asking, and I don't have any answer to the question that they have, and I'm not getting him on the phone. Then they said, okay, they tried him. They tried to get him on the phone for me, but he did not answer. Then I said, well, here is, we're having a meeting. Can you guys come? Maybe you'll be able to answer their questions. Even prior to that, I have already had a meeting, a private meeting with Mazi to beg him and tell him, please, I have a program whereby I have both IPOB women that swore oath and those who do not swear oath, who did not swear oath. And also, I have a mandate from our leader to work with both IPOB and non-IPOB members. I said to them, the concern I'm having is a lot. How can we fix all these things that is going on? I begged and begged. You know, I know that when once Simon Ekpa's name is mentioned, there are people who screamed and said they don't want to hear it. Listen, Biafrans, if Simon Ekpa is this bad, all these things that are being said against him, will our leader instruct for him to have a slot in Radio Biafra? The first accusation was he did not swear oath, this and that and that. Then the second one was he is not part of Finland and all that. Our leader, if he knows that Simon Ekpa have all this problem that everybody is bringing up now, will he even think of at this time that he's not even around?
All right.
Ask for him to be given a slot.
You know, our time is not going to accommodate you for more than another probably 10 minutes. So I'm trying to ask a question. I'm trying to, before you continue, I'll let you continue what you're saying. In reference, because you made reference to Simon Ekpa, our leader, you know, asking him to be given a slot. However, I want it to be very clear that the radio, we have anywhere in the world, you work, you have a business, and you have been running your business, and then they bring you here, come say, we need you to employ this person. Bring him into your organization. And you tell the person, okay, we have a code of conduct. Then you hand it and say, no, I'm not going to sign anything. Well, you have to wait until the man that appointed you comes back, because there is nothing secret about it. Nobody gags Radio Biafra. We say it the way it is. we try to make sure that we speak the truth all the time, that we don't give out false information. Because all these things that you see that is bringing up, all this Asriana, because for me, because there's so much people are talking about things they don't know. Because other radio platforms, because other video, other so-called radio stations, they are carrying this information without biting their tongue. You have to be in power. So nobody stopped Simon from broadcasting on Radio Biafra. No, because he said that nobody will tell him what to do. Nobody tells us what to do, but at least we have a structure. All right. Our leader gave him, our leader said we should listen to him. But don't forget that our leader made a statement. He said, listen to this man. You are doing very well, but don't let Satan take you over. I have a copy of it. Because the Satan probably is still working. The Satan is not ready. He's not relenting. Yeah, so that's
okay. All right. Okay. No problem, Mazi Peters. Let's leave that alone. But I had a meeting with Mazi Ofoma, and before I had a meeting with Mazi Ofoma, we had a meeting with Simon Ekpa, and told him that he has to sign the paper, anything that he was told to sign. But let me leave that alone, so that since there is no time. However, here, when it comes to any office or any post, regardless of what it is, there is the need for decision making and planning. And when someone at the top wants to make decision, sometimes you will need the help of other people. Because whatever decision you make, whether good or bad, depends on the information that you have. Who are the people who are directing the Directorate of State in the decision that they are making here in America? Because the decision that they are making, I hate to say it, is wrong. And when they are dealing with people who wants to destroy, definitely the decision will not be right, and it's not going to favor what we are doing. Some coordinators now are being forced. People are running around forcing some coordinators to belong to a group.
What group?
If they don't belong to that group.
What kind of group do we have? We have to appease.
I will forward you the message. Okay. They feel that there are different groups now in America, so they are forced to belong to a group. If they don't belong to that group, they would be removed from IPOB. That is not the way to do things. You cannot force a human being. And now, right now, everybody's eyes force anybody to do what the person feels that is right. It's not right.
But
and feel that maybe because...
Let me interject here. When you say group and people are being forced, what I'm trying to say is, like, if I am here, I cannot go and force somebody and say, this is nobody is being forced. I wouldn't say nobody's being forced until I see the clip. But what I'm trying to say is that if the person that is asking you to do something, and you know very well that that person has the authority to tell you to do that. Because the question now is, some people are doubting the power of the DOS. But the truth is, our leader created them. We can't do anything. Anything they tell you to do, do it. Then when the leader comes out, he might overturn it. There's no need even challenging. In fact, there's no way for challenge, because I know that these people were not created after our leader was adopted. They were already created by our leader himself. Just like our leader appointed you as a leader of the women. If you tell somebody to do something, the person has to do it. It's not a question of questioning you, why should I do it? Because anyway, it's a quasi-military thing that we're not political.
Mazi Peters.
Yes.
Let me answer. Let me make a comment there from what you said.
Okay.
If the DOS, let me go straight to what is going on.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the DOS is not being run by Chike Edoziem. People who are running this DOS now is different from Chike Edoziem. Chike Edoziem is a very honest, quiet, responsible individual. Unfortunately, the people who are running the DOS are misdirecting him. And we are taking instruction from them and not from Chike Edoziem. That is the problem.
But he signs the memos, that's not he?
Well, sometimes you don't have any choice. Sometimes he doesn't have any choice. No. And it's affecting everything, every decision that is being put out there. Look at what is going on in America. Do you know the people who are championing all this decision that is being made? You don't know. It's not Chike Edoziem. It's not Chike Edoziem. That is the problem.
Anyway, like I said, I don't want.
If Chike Edoziem is allowed,
it's allowed. What do you mean?
I can hear.
What do you mean it's allowed? I think he's in charge.
That DOS has been hijacked by people who are not the right people to give direction, to govern, to direct. DOS is hijacked. That is the problem. That is the main problem.
I'm
finding
hard to believe that, because I know that these are these people. These people were appointed by our leader, right? No matter how much.
You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me, but that is what is going on. You don't have to believe me, but that is exactly what is going on, and that is why people are not listening. It needs to be changed. They should allow Chike Edoziem to make the decision that is right for the people. If not, it's going to be chaos every time. And that is what is going on now. Also, another thing I want to talk about, it's just like you said, you don't have enough time. If not, I would have liked, if people want to ask me a question, that's fine.
Exactly. That's what I'm going to do, interactive session. We have to do that probably next weekend, like on Saturday, so that people can ask you questions. But it is good because, you see, we're trying to clear. I personally want to clear this issue in America. We have too many controversies going on. People are giving their stories differently. I don't know what to believe and what not to believe. But what I believe in is, and I'm going to say categorically, is that Chike Edoziem is in charge. He was appointed. Yeah. But if he allows himself to be run by somebody like people like me, then there's a problem, because no more appointments were made after him. So they wouldn't say that the director made appointment from prison or whatever for people, but he is completely in charge. And that's the way
he is in charge. He is the one that our leader made to be in charge, but he is not the one that is taking the decision, because if he is taking the decision, there wouldn't be any problem. And if you can also allow me, because of interruption, there is one major situation that I want to clear and for Biafrans to know, but because of interruption yesterday, I couldn't. It's about the Ikonso's fundraising, which had my name ranging.
Yeah.
When Ikonso died, I don't want to start talking about this, but I have no choice, because it's now getting to be the famous what do they call it? That fund that was generated at one time, and the Onyendu was accused of embezzling the money and all that. The spend fund. When Ikonso died, and everybody was devastated by it, especially because of how they burnt the houses in his compound. And I felt it, and I said to our leader, do you permit our Raising Fund to help build back some of the houses, because at that time, the family, the extended family, the uncles and the nephews, they were having problem,
Madam,
complaining a lot about the youth.
Let me comment on this very issue. Don't you think it will jeopardize the family because this is going on air, it is on national television, national radio. This information is something you can draw in a memo or pass it on to them to understand it, because now this one is like it's exclusive. It's not something that's supposed to be made public. I heard part of it yesterday.
You see,
but if you write it out,
you see what happened is that Mazi Peters, China Sangoru has made mention of this money before in the radio. He is the only one concerned about it. I don't know why. He made mention of it about a month ago. I kept quiet. I did not say anything.
No, it depends on what he said now.
3 days ago, he came.
What did he really
He said, those whoever did the fundraising for Ikonso should go and give Ikonso and the family the money. If he has any doubt about the money, why don't you call me? He knows who did the woman who told him about this told him, even if he doesn't know. The woman who gossiped, because it was nothing but a gossip. The woman who gossiped and told her about this fundraising and the money told him who did the fundraising. Why not call me? As a member of the DOS, you should have called me and asked me privately. I'm coming out to the radio there and saying it. People know that I was the one that did the fundraising. I don't touch any money. And I'm going by the instruction that our leader gave. And that instruction should remain until he comes out. When he comes out, that is what he will see. But for him to come out on the radio 2 times and blustering it, and people are calling me, listen, lady, are you not going to say anything about this money? Then it will look as if I don't say anything, maybe I did anything wrong, or the money has been embezzled, or I did not want to talk about it, but I have no choice, because it's my name that is raging out there when I did not do anything wrong.
Okay, gotcha.
Then coming to putting, they were saying, because Mazi Aleze, that was actually his concern. People putting my name in the document and all that. Listen, I am not, let me go straight to the point. Nelly Ofebu is an independent, hired official of IPOB. She has her own office. She has her own rights. If whatever I'm doing today, whether it be money or anything, Nelly Ofebu comes to me and said to me, I need to audit your account, or I need to audit anything that you are doing. I don't have any right to say no. I will give her everything she needs to do her work. You cannot turn around and blame me for what she is doing or what she is saying, because she's a woman. When she came out and was demanding for what she need to do her work, it was not given to her. She kept on asking and asking. Nobody wanted to listen. And then when she got angry and decided to take it to the social media, and then you are coming back to me and tell me to control her. If she comes to me and asks for all those information, I will give it to her. Why are you coming to me to make me responsible for what she is doing? I cannot be responsible for what she's doing. No, the only bigger office we have in IPOB is DOS. Mazi Chikwe have no control to what China Sangoru, Mazi Ofoma, or any of them will do. He doesn't. then why am I responsible for what Nelly Ofebu did?
Yeah,
If they have any problem with it, they go straight to her.
Let me go to another point. What you just said something now that DOS probably you don't know how they operate. So I wouldn't be very judgmental for you to say that he doesn't know. I think he knows what is. Chica is in charge. This I don't have any doubt. However, but Nelly, well, I don't know if both of you run the same account, but now that you have explained it, I think most of us have now beginning to understand that these people are independent. You have nothing to do with them. The only thing I will advise, madam, is this. Before they put your name into papers, please let them contact you first. And that's why we are trying to make sure that anybody that says is going to do any launching of any kind of fundraising, to contact the radio station. Because the woman that you're talking about, Nelly, before she went to the social media, whatever, she tried to contact me, but I told her that I was very plain. I said, this job was given to you and Onyisi is not here anymore. What kind of auditing are you going to audit that woman? Because that woman had been with the Onyisi from the beginning and Onyisi is not here. So whatever documents she gives you, how are you going to verify them? For me, I'll just advise her quietly, say, I would wait if I were you. I will hold on to that dirt and wait. It's not going to be thrown back at you. Just give it a time and the Onyisi will come out, and then, because Onyisi needs to be present. If I'm working with you and I am the one directing you, I direct you to do this, I direct you to do that, and then they want to audit you, there are documents you bring out. If I'm not there, there will be doubts. So that was what I advised her. I didn't make it look like a rocket science. But, she did what she had to do too, like you said. She went to social media, she went to Simon Ekpa and the rest of them, which was not necessary. Because when we do these things, the world is watching us. Everybody is watching. I'm telling you the truth. They take advantage.
If you don't mind,
Yes.
if you don't mind there is another important point that I want to mention.
Okay, just take
You
it.
see, when our leader was renditioned, you, the men, you may not take it the way we took it as women.
Yes.
It was too much for us to take. And there was some accusation that was laid out there that there are people who betrayed Onyendu. Whether it is true or not, I have no idea. But again, it's difficult for the women to realize that it was a fellow woman or women that planned for this.
Yes.
All that we asked was, can an investigation be carried out? And it was waved off, which is not right. Then for us, the women, there are two things that is most important for us: our leader and the ESN. If you do not want to do the investigation about our leader, then the same group again that we are accused are the same group that are holding ESN money and refuse to bring it out. The HOD has come out to the radio and announced for these two ladies to bring out this money, and they bluntly refused. Even one of them said, over her dead body, we should bring the money out. And the HOD knows about this. Do you know the impact of that action? I have a group that I have planned. They are not IPOB members, but they wanted to help us raise funds for ESN. When they heard that the money that was raised is in account that somebody is controlling, and the person said that over her dead body, will she bring this money out? You know what they did? She called me and said to me, Madam, is what I'm hearing the truth? She said, I want to hear the truth from you. I said, yes, it did happen, but we are working on it. She said, unless that money is out, that he cannot tell anybody to bring out their money. Because what am I talking about? Why would people bring out their money if when the money is contributed, somebody is sitting on it and the administration is not doing anything about it? Up until today, that is why I'm telling you, is it Chike Doziem that is running this DOS? Because if he is the one that is running this DOS and he came out to the radio and announced that this money has to be transferred to the right account, and the woman refused to transfer the money, two of them refused to transfer the money, and he did not do anything about it. And now there is no money left for ESN. What are we talking about here? This is the only defense that we have. And nobody is saying anything about it. Nobody is saying anything about it. And they are involving people, and they keep on doing whatever they like. They keep on planning all sorts of evil. And we are talking about, oh, she did. Nenya did send the money. They said that the receipt is fake, and all this. This is all stories that are being told to people to hear. When did it become a problem to transfer money from one bank to another? And now we are talking about fundraising, and that is the cause of the problem.
All right, madam.
It's time for.
All right, I think our time is fast spent, so Mazi has to come in. But how was the fundraising yesterday? Did you do well? It went well, right?
It was still affected by everything that was going on anyway, because we are not surprised. But by God's grace, at last, there were some group of people at that time. They were in the meeting when we were having it. They came by and they contributed. So we are expecting a substantial amount, but we haven't reconciled the sheet yet. But we did it. So
all right. I like my advice is I would advise you, if you can, call the platforms. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be me or Alozie. You could call the other ones when you have issues like this that you need clearance. Because as Rihanna Kodeha is too much. And I am doing this because I have worked with you. In fact, the other people that I worked with also, whom they are still accusing, the women, I'm not part of your organization, but at least based on the fact that I'm on radio, I've been interacting with some of you, and I can fight for your character and know that these things are all question of being misunderstanding. So the ESN for me, it's not DOS. DOS for me, it's an organization. It's something that our leader put, and anything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has put in place will stay in that place until when he comes back. If he wants to make his changes, so be it. So what we are trying to say in a nutshell is that future, we already announced it. Anybody who wants to run fundraising, call the radio. Let us know. Take the DOS, even if you don't like them. Just unfortunately, their stay with you is going to be probably temporal, because when the leader comes back, he takes over his job. But for now, and for those who want to run to other platforms, because you've tried Radio Biafra and you didn't get through, then you run to the other platforms, that is a no. That's bad also. Whoever accepts to do it there, it's okay. It's his choice. So with that, I thank you very much for your calling. I know if I allow you, you're going to speak for another 1 hour. But what I'm going to say to you is make these calls frequently. So when you do it, when you have time, not every, I know how busy you are. Whenever you have time, call the radio. You can tell us in advance that you're going to inbox us, that you're going to be on the air. You'd like to come on the air. That'd be wonderful. All right? I will thank you. I'll thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I couldn't organize it the way it was because I kept calling earlier. I lost like 10 to 15 minutes before I was able to get through to you.
Yes.
To have another opportunity so that if anybody have a question, they can ask me. Yes. But we need to set up a panel to correct this. That's the main purpose, so that we can move on. Because with the situation of things the way it is, we are not going anywhere. That's my concern. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very, very much. All right, what I will do is next time I will give you exact time when we're going to start, so that we'll be able to do the interactive for people who call in and ask questions. Brothers, I can see that some people are still trying to call me. Unfortunately, our time is up. You can call Mazi Alozie for whatever questions you have to ask. Please direct it to him. I know he'll be ready, very, very ready to answer your questions. And I think today, I don't know if women, I think yesterday was for the women, right? I don't know about today. However, whatever happens, this is Radio Biafra. We are going off the air at this time. And I am happy that she was able to come in here and, we'll talk. So from here, and from me, I'll be with you again, not tomorrow, because I told you that for the next couple of weeks, I will be broadcasting on the weekends, just on the weekends, because there's something happening between Monday and Friday that I need to take care of. So I promise you that Mazi Alozie.
Yes.
If I'm to go by what you said, it means you have no worry that IPOB was prescribed. But many of you are worried that IPOB, under the leadership of Kanu, was spread.
Who is worried? Did I look worried? Do you look worried? Does he look worried?
Nobody's worried.
Can I add something here?
I do not subscribe to what they regard as prescribing. You cannot prescribe a people. IPOB is indigenous people of Biafra. You cannot prescribe a race.
Are you saying that it's not an organization?
Listen, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra, is not an organization. What the federal government should specify what they mean. The IPOB, I know, the IPOB that represents the indigenous people of Biafra is not an organization and cannot be prescribed. You cannot prescribe a race. You cannot prescribe a people. You cannot prescribe a people that has existed for thousands and thousands of years. It's impossible. Can you prescribe Hausa people? Can you prescribe Yoruba people? How dare you say that you will prescribe Igbo people? If you say that you are prescribing the indigenous people of Biafra, you are saying invariably that you are prescribing Igbo people. It's an insult. I don't accept that.
So there should be specification.
They should be specific on what they mean. And then it will be clearer. You cannot declare an entire race as terrorist organization. Is Hausa people terrorist organization? Is all the Hausa people terrorists? Or is all the Yoruba people terrorists? How can you say that all the Igbo people are terrorists?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that Biafra has a case in court with Nigeria. And we want the media to project it. We want the federal government to recognize that they are in court with Biafra.
I just want you to give us 1, 2, or 3 of the items these courts is seeking.
One of the things, like my boss said, the chairman said here, one of the things we are seeking is that let the court give us a declaratory statement whether the name Biafra is illegal. Whether we don't have the right to be called Biafrans. Because we have documentary evidence, which has been sourced by our legal team, that says that Biafra had been in existence even before Nigeria was created. Therefore, it is a name that had been in existence before Nigeria. Why should the people be afraid whenever the name Biafra is mentioned? So we want the court to tell the world whether we don't have the right to be called Biafra. 1. 2. Going by international conventions and protocols, do we not have right to self-determination? Do Biafran people in recognition of their indigenous identity, do we not have right to decide, to determine how we are going to be by ourselves? How we are going to discuss, relate with our neighbors? How we are going to have ourselves governed? Don't we have that right as an indigenous people? You get the point? This is one of them. And then the other one is whether we do not have the right to go in and execute that right to self-determination.
We are not a group that disobeys the law. We insist that whatever you do, you must do within the law of wherever you are. Either in Nigeria, Biafra land, Ghana, Sierra Leone, Thailand, United States of America. Obey the law of the day. Now, we took Nigerian government to court for declaratory statements on what rights do we have. Do we have right to call ourselves Biafrans or not? And the word Biafra has come to mean more than just a group. It means an ethnic nationality that was there going back to the 15th century. Before the Portuguese explorers came this way, you cannot suddenly get up and say, is dead or prescribe it.
Can I answer
Now, let me finish. Now, if there is a wing of a group that is doing something that is not proper, you can say, stop this action. But you cannot say you're prescribing a people. It is misnomer, lack of proper understanding of the language, part of improper understanding of the constitution of the country. If I say that I'm okay, you cannot tell me you prescribe me, unless I do something irregular. If I say I'm okay, you cannot tell me I must be okay for. It is my right to choose what I'm to be called. If I want to be called an Aztec, that's American Indian, you cannot tell me, no, you can't be an Aztec. It's my business, not yours. So, this person of prescription, you can say this action by this group. Don't forget, we've just coming out from a meeting. Did you see any policeman here? Are we afraid? Look at him wearing Biafran regalia. So, these things have limitation, and it requires the legal luminaries to clear the dust. There's a lot of ambiguity in the field, and it may confuse the ordinary man on the street.
Talking about the unity,
Mm-hmm.
there is this view of many out there talking about Hausa and Yoruba. They are the view that the Igbos are not united in pursuing this process.
Excuse me, sir.
They are the view that
They can hold any view. I'm also of the view that you are not united, even in your news media house. Anybody can hold any view, good or bad. And you can always give a dog any bad name. And anybody who you want to run down, you will almost invariably find something to tag or put on the neck of that person in order to hang that person. Did we see Igbo people fighting Igbo people? Have you heard of it? Igbo intertribal or town was ended in 17th century. Not anymore. So talk of unity, and do you want us to be sleeping in one bed?
Or kissing ourselves?
Or kissing ourselves?
on the issue of Biafra.
Now, no, before, please, let me clear that on the question of Biafra, there is no one single thing you will raise under the sun where there are 10 people and you expect them to have one view. An old friend of mine used to say when I was in politics, we were discussing one day, he suddenly got up and shook his head and said, many men, many mentality. That is, if there are many people, they have different points of view. Yes. But that doesn't mean that there is disagreement. You see, the Igbo man is very Republican.
That's right.
They like to discuss, argue, Georgia, but not war. And otherwise, it becomes dictatorial. It becomes autocratic. It becomes an imposition. It becomes mental slavery. And we abhor mental slavery. Let me tell you one thing. In 17-something, Igbo people were taken to America as slaves. And they objected so much that they elected to drown themselves together, holding hands in St. Simon's Creek, St. Simon's at what's the name of the creek in St. Simon's Island in Georgia, Atlanta, in Georgia, United States of America. We went there to celebrate them for their courage, for their determination, and for their resolution to go together. Multiple determination of people to go together. Tell me another race has done that. The Igbos are together.
I am not a Nigerian. I renounced everything to do with Nigeria on or around the December of 2015. I am a Biafran and I hold British citizenship. Only upon a clear pronouncement of the intentions of that very court, which I suggest to them, to be free of any interference from the executive, will this very case move forward. The circumstances surrounding the invasion of my house, the invasion of the home of His Royal Majesty, is the Israel Okukan. You must know that my father's name is Israel, and it means a lot. Going forward, there must be guarantees by the international community so that this case can proceed, and I will prove once and for all that there is something fundamentally wrong with the brain of those that run Nigeria, because I will demolish them in a court of law. For now, let me restate my position that I committed no offenses known to law. What they are charging me with doesn't exist, and they know it. I have no weapon. My only weapon is a microphone, and my courage that Kabiama gave me. But it's up to those who persecute me to see reason to call their troops home. Let me state also categorically that IPOB worldwide is committed to the liberation of the land of Biafra from the shackles of tyranny. And we will not relent until a referendum is conducted. If you want us to do anything with you, if you want us to conduct any form of participation in whatever it is that you're doing, there must be a referendum to decide the quest for self-determination for Biafrans. That is our red line. It is not negotiable. We intend to achieve our goal through any means recognized by national and international laws. My fellow Biafrans, my compatriots, please indulge me to sincerely thank the State of Israel, the persecuted Jewish community in Biafra land, and Israel, and worldwide, who through their prayers and actions contributed in no small measure in assuring my physical safety and well-being. May Chukwokika Biama bless the land of Biafra. May Chukwokika Biama bless the land of Israel. Our destiny is before us, and nothing is going to alter that very path. Southeast and South-South are one. There is nothing like Niger Delta. There is nothing like South-South. There is nothing like Southeast. All we have is Biafra. Our mothers in Akwa Ibom protested. Our mothers in Iguata protested and are still protesting. Okonko is an Annan culture. Aboriba people are descended from Akwa Ibom, Ibibio land. Ekpe is of Efik culture. But you find all these things in Igbo land. The divide and rule tactics of the colonial era and the internal hegemonic tendencies of Kowari One North have perpetuated these historical distortions. Onwegi ihe ọbụla ndị iro pụrụ ime. Ekwensu na-agba mgba n'efu. IPOB stands on the truth. We do not move from our position. And our position is very simple. Without referendum, nothing will happen. They are registering little children in the north as usual. They are doing all they can to hold the people down in bondage. IPOB will not participate in such charade. It is not possible. We are civilized people and we play by civilized rules. There is nothing anybody can do to dissuade IPOB from following this path of total liberation of the land of Biafra. It is sacrosanct. It is not negotiable. My fellow Biafrans, as I've always said to you before, and I will continue to reiterate, those of you that stayed the course during my absence, my enforced absence, those of you who diligently pursued the path of truth and of hard work and of discipline and application will be rewarded with the coming of a free Biafra. We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood that they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwokika Biama created IPOB himself.
Mr. Brown, and Amamebon now, maybe one of them elementary teachers where we get. When you talk too much, like when you won't flog the gas way there for class, you send your tableau when you're there. Ndio tablunya dia. Ena tabudi munye dige dat na obu munye dige. Kena tabuye na ogontanta na de wahala. Our people, this not be joke where with the joke here, will not be play with the play. We go and go here. 21 October 21. Una sabi the date. Una sabi the thing will go happen that day. They said in the country, Onyendu, bring Onyendu country. I'm say, he be Onyendu. Waiting he do. He say, leave my people. Make una not they kill my people. Make una not they imprison my people when not do anything. Our people, Southerners, Okacha, especially Easterners in the East. The problem where we get plenty, and we no say we get them. It be like somebody was sick, but you no say the sick. Now somebody else go see, they tell you say this person is sick. Then you go to ask how you say this person is sick. You were the sick. Sometimes your body go lie to you. You no go tell you anything. But you where they see that person every day. You no do it. They don't begin the change. You be like one young woman will go carry belly. If they had them, you no say once he carry the belly, the body go change. And the old people go take the eye of old people, they look and say, nwa m ahụ dịkwa gị mma ahụ dị m mma ede sure dị m mma o nwere nke ibu mba o eriri m ihe in the morning rie in the afternoon mama chi eriri m ihe ana m erikwa ihe o nrie n'ụtụtụ m erie ihe rie n'abalị the woman dey laugh you mama chi na-achị gị ọchị n'odu gaa tụọ onwe gị prison. Na so we dey do. We dey sick. We no know say we dey sick. Anyị arụpịwala onwe anyị anya. And ndị oke the two way we dey talk okay na nọ n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọbụ na our custom be that. Na the thing wey we dey do. Something wey you no fit see make you do, you dey there you dey do am. Ọwụ arụrụ ala. Ọwụ arụrụ ala. N'ebe anya arụcha arụrụ ala epu eze elu. Eji atagbu nwunye di ya. Nke awata nkoshi. Our people 21. They go try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What you they try him for? Wetin the man do? Why him they there? Now which people go protect? Now our people. Those people where they run for governor. You they run for governor. Who you the governor? You go be governor. You go chop money. You go chop money. What you the chop? Where the money where the chop? Where the chop am go? Where the carry am go? Every time you dey chop money, every time you dey chop money, where the chop am go? Money. Money miss road. 21, our leader go stand. Why you dey try him? He say let my people go. Make you no punish. Make you stop the punishment people. You see, somebody can write something. And I read the thing where the person write. Our people, ndo were na bia elekere who are non is say minute is say who are born is say I'm swallowing in the book. Who are about 40 minutes say 45 minutes, yes. Add them correct. Apasialam ule. Nde unama Igbo. Agaram Cambridge. Include me. Lekwa ni ihe ndị mmadụ na-ede. And ndị na-ede here, the way they take right am. Now where they say something no correct for them brain. Something no correct for them brain. Person, they can't kill you. Person, they enter your house. Person, they lie. all for you. Why then they lie? Why then they lie? Because they don't see anything way good for you. They don't see anything where them go talk. They say where them talk am. You go say yes. Now so you be. Make we begin the talk. Governor Tambuwal Sokoto says Nigeria belongs to all Nigerians. As no region, ethnic or religious group will claim the supreme in the nation leadership position. Tambuwal de Toko. The thing where they roll aka, ihem na rotoroga kawo. Make una no fault for this politics jamboree where they make. Governor Aminu Tambuwal of Sokoto State says Nigeria belongs to all Nigerians. As no region, ethnic or religious group will claim supreme in the nation's leadership position. This is contained in a statement signed by Tambuwal Special Advisor on Media and Publicity, Malam Muhammadu Bello, and issued to newspaper on Saturday in Sokoto. He said he disclosed the National President Christian Association of Nigeria paid him a courtesy visit in Sokoto. Ehona maramaranihu gwampetenazo maramaranihu. These people tell you say Nigeria belongs to them. Christian Association of Nigeria don't waka go Sokoto. So now Nigeria belongs to every Nigerian. Now who be the Nigerian? Now the Arewas. So anything where you talk of Tambuwal, you say the kind of leader the country need was one who go understand issues and diversities and is inclusive in his approach to governance without tribal or religious sentiment. Kamanga mnye 21 gun salute menye maba chakapu. Since when Nigeria begin, then they talk say not on them own. Now Biafra they come. Oh no, Nigeria not for all of us. No, make include everybody. Then they make operation for your backyard. Then they make operation for your street. Via your governors, ndị nwoke amụrụ ha na awụli elu. Amụrụ gị na amụrụ nwoke, Chineke mena, owe were. They can't turn to be bandit ndui. Ndị na-aza honorable na-enwe single honor. Ihe na na-eme. Anyways, I wouldn't debate. Habiakwala Ozo, they don't come again. Habiakwale etc. 2019. You remember 2019? Articulate PDP, articulate. Brrr, you turn up APC. Ndenile governors in our PDP, groom APC. And now Tambuwal Yes, Nigeria belongs to everybody. And so, who be the governor? Go get one southeastern. Go get a southern and make it be president. Nigeria belongs to everybody. Since Nigeria begin, 18 na Baji. I give me election. We are plenty. We plenty Nigeria. No tribal sentiment. No tribalism. Nepotism. No talk that. It's no good for Nigeria. And that's why in officer, custom officer, Namagi left from right on. Echigaraga. Onye Fulani. You confuse people, you make sweet talk, then go buy them quick. And get some and since where they don't begin change mind now, make we just move on. You go hear them. You go come. But the thing be say, waiting be the golden hawk where they operate for Biafra land. The vex why vex be say that the person we make write something. I don't talk the way people they write something. I don't know. Izombe. The thing where the crime where these people commit for Izombe. The crime mehe ndami mere na Zombe. Uzadema na ikosa. Make I ask you a question. The oil bunkering, now it go make somebody die. The woman where them born, the soldiers born, he die. He don't die. The so people where they kill, nobody talk. One of the people who got burnt when military men invaded the Zombe in Oguta local area of Imo State last Friday, Mrs. Faith Okebata has died. Okebata died at the Federal Medical Center on Friday after medical personnel battled in vain to save her life. Faith, 36, got terribly burnt while she was fighting to rescue her mother-in-law, Mrs. Catherine Okebata, who had a stroke 7 years ago. The soldiers who were in the community in a revenge military operation had set tens of houses on fire. Now where somebody could tell you say Nigeria belongs to all of us. Akpatoyi ana awuno. Ndị money misro da na emeke ihe dị mma a na-akpọ ụka ego ala na-arụ a na-akpọ money ego achọpụọla ego onye nke riela ego o tire ya na akpa ya o tire ya na azụ nneka o tire na helmet ya o kpudere kpopụ ihe ga-ahụ ya o tire ya na bankị a na-egbu anyị a na-egbu ụmụ anyị a na-ewere ala anyị mepee n'anya open your eye and you go see properly. And I be America, and I be contest, and I be America, and I be present. You know, present your problem for the people who need the problem to solve. Gabriel, I be America. Ndi nata hamburger, I nata hamburger in the morning. Igashine nata hamburger in the morning. Ishashina magwagi here na time in the morning. ị na-ata hamburger n'ụtụtụ na Amerịka, QED. Ị na-ata hamburger n'ehihie, QED n'eziokwu na true. Ị na-ata hamburger n'abalị, QED eziokwu na true. Hamburger ụtụtụ ịma ihe a na-akpọ ihe sausage and biscuit. Madam, I want that number one, sausage and biscuit. Sausage again. Oh, hamburger ji anụ eji mee. That was sausage. And mgbe ụfọdụ a na-eji turkey mee sausage. So ya sịrị m na ị na-ata hamburger in the morning. Anyị na-ata ihe. Ehihie a na-ata hamburger. Madam, give me Big Mac. Give me Whopper. With large Coke, no ice. And French fry. Which size you get? And abalị the same thing. Ha gbara bịa here. Zitara gị via email. Kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya? Cash app ka na-akpọ gị. Etinyere gị ego dị ya. Atinyere gị direct deposit na bank gị. Sị gị na ị ga-sponsor m ka m bịa here. Bịa mee campaign. Bịawa. Ego hamburger nọ na bank m. So bịawa. Onye na-asị bịawa. The person wey dey tell make you come. You don't campaign so tell people don't begin to say they lie. You want your backbone. You were nke nwere tinye na nke ya. Ụmụnne unu na-anwụ. Our people they die. Our people they die for nothing. You know, they make politics. Onye rụrụ ala ya agbafuo. Gbara gawa Lagos gị mee campaign. Ihe na na-eme unu. Shame, not the catch una. The other one where I go talk before I go open line, make they got call one. Fears optimism in Southeast as exercise Golden Dawn begin. Exercise Golden Dawn. Fears and optimism. The fear. And I don't know how to talk am. These people come enter Southeast, enter Biafra land. They tell you say then the conduct has to have search. Ujato unu. And otu onye ga-asị na ọ gara school ijiri ego nna gị ere ala were kwụọ ụgwọ school gị send you school. You can't write something where you know say na criminal writing you dey make. He say that na fear na grip optimism ị ga-enwetawo ha mechie na ga stamp out miscreant. Optimism wụ na peace ga return. O nwere onye wetara war. Ndị wetara war akwa ndị na-asị na ọwụ Operation Golden Dawn. Isi na-ehi ụra n'isi ụtụtụ ha bịa kọrọ were bọta egbe isi egbe gbukasịara gị ụzọ pụpụta gị n'ezi sachia gị. So ihe na-asa achịcha ya ude adịrị so nwekwa onye ga-egbu unu anọkwa dị apịa unu. Look at this way. Asa achịcha ezu unu uhi pịarịa ego unu na akpa unu. Nwaanyị anara gị pọs gị ịhụ kene they took my phone, my expensive phone. unu nwere ndị ohi bandit na police ejide ha sị gị na-emela the police arrest. Officers who brutalized, extorted 25,000 naira from students arrested, say police. The Kogi State Police Command has commenced investigations into a trending video where police personnel attached to Adogo Division while on patrol duty along Adogo Kene Road reportedly extorted the sum of 25,000 naira from a traveler, while another was physically assaulted by one of the men in uniform. Oh, she, oh, you know, so, douche. So then go come from the house, come the door. And phone get here with it. When you wear a phone with the conya baragoto. They can conduct operation done, a golden done, a gold done, operation. Abunu bura butarai. Abunu nebushule. Ehunu nemenu zombe. Udadelaya. You destroyed all them houses, killed people, and you say you get governor. So cattle colony grazing Lautoluga, etc. Then they come take the land. Make you stay there, they make south. Make you stay there, they make east. They say me open phone. Now the first time go POS. Carry enter back, police change cloth, wear mufti, carry enter back, go POS, go collect 25,000. The first time they transfer. Now they don't see any account, bring come when want to transfer. They say they don't want to give an account. They go carry now, enter back, go POS. For Okene, one of the officers' name is Ogu Godwin. Ogu Godwin is one of the name of the officer. When carry on for Okene here, Kogi State. Refurbish police. Now they arrive for their healers. See them now. Not because the boy do anything. They not say anything. They say you see laptop. They say the laptop now wait till they do assignment for school. Now student TB. The first time they beat her. First time put for back. Carry go ATM. Go withdraw money. Now make up be those drivers now park. Say this is not right. See what Nigeria police. See what they do now for Okene, Kogi State. The first person put for back. Go ATM, go withdraw 25,000 from his account. Shamo, sit down. They don't hold us here. She's around 10 every day here. The boy say not get money. They force her to call people for Benin to send money, give her. Now they follow her. Go ATM, go withdraw the money. Nigeria police. This is what we are passing through now in Nigeria. When we are citizens of this country. Police brutality for Okene Road. This one are not past kidnapping. This are not past stealing. Nigeria police. One of the officers' name is Ogu Godwin. Ogu Godwin. That be name. One of the officers when lead them come here for this checkpoint. Ogu Godwin from Kogi State Division. Make it not vex you. Na so it be. Na so it be. Na so people they behave. People they play. People not they pay attention for the thing where they happen very seriously. And when we they talk them, it be like say we they insult people. Hajuna kajishuneke mekona here. If Africans wake up France falls. And she will lose everything. If Africans decide to exploit their basement, then France and West will disappear from the great powers in the world. Because France and West recognize that without Africa, they are nothing. Dear Africans, know that Africa can develop without any help from anyone, not even me or my country, Russia. That na Putin. Vladimir Putin. Na him be one Nigeria. Na him be the visibility of Nigeria. Because they know say if Biafra come, Abala Hoto. So therefore use your own people and kill your own people. Operation Dawn. All will bush kill all of them. Kill them. Nde fule finance mo how honorable governor, senator, governor, senate. Make I give you another example. Kam gwaku ni also Adam Mama. The thing where our people they do. Look am. Our people not they think. Give me. We here for sir free. Give me I go take. Even if me say go kill all of us, make it kill up. Give them to me if free I go take them. Make it not be say the money come out from my pocket I take and do something. But I will free for sir nyemia me Taylor Maize approved in Nigeria. Iyawu Oka. Emegari owo Oka anye. Owo Oka nde research jiri me. Mechiri chaya. No do, you go get sick. The maize approved in Nigeria. Nigeria may approve. Aganye hego. Honorable, we go punye naba. You no tell a maize. The maize, the Kenya people reject them. America don't want the maize. Genetically modified. Jide no kunu, jishie no kunike. Ndị nke mere mgbe mbụ ọka agriculture, nke ọka agriculture, ihe ọka agriculture, abịa emegharịa ya. Ururu babaga gemecha ha nwụsịa. We na ame n'ụgbọ na ahụkwa ha. All of them, they don't begin to die. Emebi ụwa. Asị na ọwụ ndị ojii. All Africans, a population the too much. Guinea me what happened to the corn where we get our original corn. Guinea me unu marako ihe go ga chinoka. You they make up so that everybody go chop corn. You are saying one diabetes. Ebulie gelu no ebudagala no. Edine titi no ozunwa beke. Na ndị Nigeria na-eme mmadụ ihere. Ha na-eme mmadụ ihere. Mkucha nke ma mechi ọnụ bịa mepe call line. Come out and cast your vote. We shall deploy 34,580 or 35,000 police people, 15 helicopters for your security. Police IG Osman Alkali Baba urges people of Anambra. And Anambra, come out and vote. Anambra don't vote because if it vote, I got with the police 35,000 policemen. 15 helicopters. Aegis email no na dey secure. But all haji mma, all haji egbe, all haji armored car, all haji grenade, all haji everything na hana kon and hana me operation golden dawn. When any jib na pole boot. You know use and kill Boko Haram. You know use and pursue ISIS of West Africa. Osman Baba. You say you go come deploy 35,000 police, 15 helicopters. Now who then they pursue? Now the people where they come vote. Your security is guaranteed. So who would like to go make that kind of election? Where you get there? Chineke kweli hojo. The government no careful now. They don't come. They don't enter. Look at the thing where Chad do. Where shitty Nigeria no fit to do. Shitty Nigerians no fit to do them. They are fair mumus. One Nigeria. You know fit tell Britain go home. Yoruba do one of you say our senators no go. Or Biafra no fit say our senators no go. Or Middle Belt no fit say our senators no go. No. Then they wait for Britain. You wait the thing where Baba Britain go tell them make them do they do. Chad they tell France get the hell out of our country. Make una leave us alone. Now the thing where Chad they tell France. See the multitude of people. Unukrunu. Mad. Now we're in Nigeria. No. Then go shoot to me. Smiling and shuffling. And I bakwa ni unu. Abacha yu na aba yu no nike. Or aba yu no nobi. Akwande fulani. Smiling and shuffling. See the thing where they do. See them for Chad, or is it Mali or Chad? No, one of them. Make una go. The news no flip up. It's freeze now where just. Can't see people. France, we don't tire. We don't tire. Una don't milk us, so they will tire. No, for you, then they even beg Britain. Britain, can't take the oil. Make una give us maize. Make una give us a stipend. And you get oil. You get gold for Zamfara. Then they can't dig them, come out. The thing we go do, they say you go see the people who get that to make you kill them. So we go come take over. We go come take over. Then they kill your people. They go vote. Nigeria is individual. Nigeria is the largest economy in Africa, in West Africa. And Nigeria is important in the world. Then they kill our people. The election is fair and square. When I don't kill us, we not fit to talk. When I don't be a master, so tell we the shame us to tell una say make una not be a masters again. When I can't look us finish. Una come buy our corn, una come buy our oil, una come buy our kernel, una come buy our cocoa, una come buy our rice skin. You not do and finish.
Una can't tell us say we've been divisible. But that will not do. Una can't take the business una they take run am the Royal Niger Company. Una call them Nigeria. 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 People. 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 When we talk finish, we come back. Our people. The problem our women get, we go look into them. We go make sure say we move forward. Those people will come to destroy. Time don't reach. They don't see the thing where they happen. Now then go talk. Now then go tell who then they work for. I go open the phone line. When they call finish, we begin. Now side they do them. If you get long talk, no call. You get long talk, make you no call. Even a short one here, make you call. And when the way the people talk finish, we begin the talk the long talk. I say it be. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting the happen. Now be the rep. The DOS people go check us in Abanye. As then go there for air tomorrow. So 7 o'clock Biafra time, no miss. It don't heat up. You want to make IPOB quench, you not go quench. We strong campaign. We get strong women and we get strong men. And we be together. So now we are nyokata mamri above. So I know more in nyokata mamri and on above. So you put them that way. Ako inagota. Inagota. Anyokata memory yabu fufu. Call number +1 484 767 0848. Sorry, your line drop. So make it call back. The 2 don't drop, so caller, your name and where they come from.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Mr. Chidozie Mokoma.
Mokamangwa.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too.
I thank God for you, for all principal and all leaders of IPOB. And I want to use this opportunity to say one thing.
Asukwalo Ibo.
The God Almighty.
Mazi. And that's where Ibo ta.
Okay, sorry. Nga ekene diri Chineke n'isi unu niile niile ana m eji ohere na ekele Chineke n'isi gị mbọ niile na-agba ka ọ dịrị anyị mma. Ana m achị Chineke nna nye gị ikike ya gozie gị na family gị na entire IPOB and Biafra at large. So ofu ihe m chọrọ ikwu na-awụ biko saa otu ihe shedere na biko ana m achọ ka anyị ji ohere a na-ahụpụta ihe na-eme na-akpọkwanye aha direct ka a ghara ị na-agbaghasị okwu ụka. Ndị niile kwere na anyị nwere onwe anyị, Chukwu ga-agọzi ha. So n'ime okwu m na-ekwu ugbo ụmụ gọvanọs ndị na-achị anyị n'ụlọ ka ịma dati Fero mgbe Fero nyere ndị Israelite nsogbu emelu m ala ha ma achọghị ka gịnị hapụ ndị Israelite. Esi Chineke were iwe ya eme gịnị ya ewere nwa Fero were ihe niile wụ isi nwa Fero na ụmụnne ha. Ihe o mechara datin Fero eme gịnị asị ngwa ụmụ Israel anwala ama. Biko anyị nwa na-ekwu okwu ọnwụ nwa ka anyị believe m emele ndị ebere bikos anaghị emere anyị ebere. Thank you very much. Kpọọnụ ha aha one by one ebe ọbụla ha nọ, kpọọnụ ha aha ọbụladị ndị a na-akpọ DSS ndị isi ha akpọma ha aha one by one. Sa ọwụ nwa okwu ndụmọdụ nshi ka m kwuo bikos onye ọbụla kpọrọ aha ụjọ abịa ya marakwa ihe ọ ga-eme.
Ndewo onye Keystone State, ndewo. Ndewo. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. Ndewo ihe na-eme ha na-amaga anya n'ihu. Like say they know the thing where they do. They sabi. All the funny where they do, they sabi. Call your name and where they come from. Your call don't pium. So minute is safer. The call number +1 484 767 0848. Live now waiting the happen. When people they do bad thing, you get the way where they do okay. Call your name and where they come from.
In America. Awa ikwe to daba. Ekuko kikabia mebiliwo. Hallelujah. 34,000 or 35,000 police. Mande amisto ha biaga. Mande na no ready. Unu geji alabia. Age Aruno to ihe aka onye ndu anyị na-egburu anyị amụma Chineke, our prophet of our time state unu ga-abịa mana ga-eji ọbụdu ala. Mazi
ndewo. Good morning. Welcome. You there for L. Mazi.
Hello.
You there for air now? You talk.
Okay, Mazi Alozie. Good afternoon from Italy.
Good afternoon,
fellow Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. My name is Jackson. I hail from Ogoja. Ogoja is in Cross River Province of Biafra land. I am the national PRO of Italy. Mazi Alozie, please. There are some clarifications which I have been mandated to make clear to Biafrans this afternoon. I don't know if you can give me 1 or 2 minutes. Just a brief one.
Because na national announcement I go allow you because na broken with the talk today. So go make you the do.
I know. Mazi, I know that one. But this one serious matter. So make I just use English.
Make you the do. Go.
So fellow all of us know that our mother, Madam Bridget, came on air and was on Mazi program. So I have been mandated on behalf of IPOB Italy, because there is the European account of ESN is located in Italy. So I came on air on behalf of IPOB Italy to make some clarifications. When our DOS came on air and gave account that we will trade in America, we have done that 2 times. The first time we sent 20,000 euros to the account, and it bounced, the money came back. And we lose the money with which we use in sending the money, I mean the commission itself. And we have documentation to prove this, to that effect. We did the second one, it happens the same. So our mother, Madam Bridget, maybe she is not aware of these anomalies happening to that account. We urge her to ask the people that are in charge of this account what the problem is. Because on 2 consecutive occasions, we have tried to pay money into that account, which proved abortive. We could not pay money into that account on two occasions. So this is just a clarification that I was mandated to come on air and make clear to Biafrans that we have tried to do this thing twice. It's not going. So Madam Bridget should ask the people that are saying we are not sending money to ESN, or the money for ESN is not going to the ESN that it is supposed to go. That is not the issue. The issue is that account, there is a problem, and we don't know the problem that is in the account, because over here in Italy, we have made all necessary inquiries to know what the problem is, but we believe the problem is coming from the United States. So this is the clarification that I was asked to come on air and let Biafrans know. Mazi Alozi, I thank you very much for the opportunity you gave to me, and God bless you from Italy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye from here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
And the window with a Nabiala. Ngwano were ni agawa. Magekwa.
No, yeah, not very special. Anyị ga-amalitekwe dịka nta anyị na-esi na-amalite program anyị ịkọwa onwe anyị ka onye unu na-alụ oli ọkwa nwanne unu nwoke Maazị Sam. Biko nwa Chineke, Maazị Chika, biko kọwaa ndị Owerri onwe gị biko.
Ụmụnne m ndị Owerri, ọkwa nwanne unu nwoke ha nne na-anụ oli kwa izu kwa ụbọchị bụ Maazị Chika. Ana m asị udo ụwa dịkwuru unu mma, adịrị nwoke mma, adịrị nwaanyị mma. Ndị Owerri niile, ụmụ Biafra niile, ma ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ n'ama, ọ ga-adịrị unu niile mma. Ana m asịkwa ka Chukwu Okike abịa ma gozie anyị n'ụtụtụ, gozie anyị n'ehihie, gozie anyị n'abalị. Na-asịkwa onye ọbụla shiri ihe o shiri ya zere. Ma Maazị Alozie, ya dịkwara gị mma, na nwada Tina. Ana m asị ka Chukwu Okike abịa ma gozie unu niile, ma nọnyere anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa. Dịka anyị ga-eme, anyị ga-ekwukwe ka anyị si ekwu n'izu, ka ndị be anyị ndị anyị na-ekwuru okwu ka ha nụkwa n'aha Chukwu Okike abịa ma.
Ise. Nwachukwu. Biko Maazị Cosmos, biko kọwaa n'onwe gị, kọwaa na ndị ụmụnne anyị, ndị Owerri anyị onwe gị biko.
Nwa Chineke ya dịrị gị mma. Ndị Owerri ibe m, ndị ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ọ ga-adịrị nnụ mma. Ata ụbọchị eke ga-ekele anyị ihe ọma. Ọ nwanne nnụ nwoke nwa Cosmos. Anyị na-ekele nnụ, anyị abịa nna ka anyị na nnụ dakwanụ ntị ka unu n'olu anyị. maka na asị eme akara ha ihe a na-aghọ ya ndewonu
ndewo Nwachukwu ndewo ya rekwa gị mma ndewo dịka ntanishi nwee nnọọ taa bifo anyị amalite asụ n'onwe unu ya rụkwa ihe ndị ọcha ga-agbọ ihe ndị ọcha na-akpọ as customary ha achị na anyị ga-ebido ịmanye ọnụ n'ihere n'anya mkpa ya wee ikpe ekpere anyị kpọkuo ọbasi werekwe n'ihe niile rafe ọbasi n'aka werekwe na onye ndu anyị na-apụta na court on 21st of this month nyefee ya n'aka. And at the same time, I think I work with 2 special announcements, really. But before I do any more on I hand that nipple, because Mazi Chika, because do need a short prayer because I'm with a lot of people today. I know na
Obana Chukwuka Kabiama.
He said,
Obana Chukwuka Kabiama. When you make a robot in Kata, Jehovah, I know Bako, I know Atolucha, when you're Feganaka. I never room 9 and then I don't know when you're Feganaka, Kamukumu Biafra, Papa. New of line, a cheba of line, a guy, Konos or I when I had to cook Kabiama. New of line, I took Kachukuk Kabiama, Missoula, and I had to cook Kabiama. My cook Kabiama, I was grind Dino, Katani Lincoln, Dino, Jehovah, only when Jehovah, rock hill with Jehovah, GBB, to know how to cook Kabiama. You say, when you may look at Jehovah, I never only shy Bumazan and the Carlo Papa, when you can aga caught on over to Thursday, 21st of October. Papa, where are Naganaka? When you may look, I ask you to Puchitia not to Puchitia and Puchitia Nabali to Kwama. Nakiluga Jehovah, Kiluga, the corner, Papa, you get dear work at Jehovah, Kiluga, you get to play Jehovah, Kobo Chicha, Papa, or Bobo Chito and Abana to cook Kabiama. When you may look at Jehovah, and Poko Jehovah and Kiluga, Nasige Papa, who's on Ndino Buris or Joy, you will make it Jehovah and Kiluga, Bibi Atomato, John and Nila to cook Kabiama. When you may look at Jehovah and Kiluga, and I see Jehovah and Kiluga Chukoma, Nadikis and after. Dikis napta Peter Jehovah Mbatelia no longer Jehovah Keligwe Jehovah Keligwe. Dikis napta Daniel Mbatelia no Nodom Jehovah Keligwe Napto Nisha Bomazan and the Carlo, my name Menina Hatuku Kabiama. When you keep working when you marry Jehovah, Mary Agabon Kena Hatuku Kabiama. Nandino Indino Ganoli or Wafuna Hatuku Kabiama. Ndino Jehovah Keligwe Ganametia Jehovah Keligwe, where Dana Hatuku Kabiama. When you may look at Kubo Jehovah Keligwe, Bobrubo Chitisazu, Kachu Tisana Kabiama. Papa Kiligwe when Jehovah, Bla Jehovah, the lawyer Jehovah, and Doki Jehovah Kiligwe. I never recognize where I Naganaka, Nasigan and Kiligwe, Jehovah, Yahama, Mihanela, Mami, Hetukoma, also Jehovah Kiligwe, Kahagi, we marry Jehovah, the Doki Pabunda Kizu, Papa Kiligwe, Kihana were Brunkana, we pass on Hatuku Kabiama. When you marry Jehovah Kiligwe, Jaquani Labo Biafra Jehovah, Manyai Haina, Chona, Hatuku Kabiama. He say,
Nwachukwu yara pragma ọbasiri niile anataga branya biko ụmụnne m ndị Owerri bifo anyị amalite anyị nwere special announcement gbasara maka already nwanne anyị nwoke wụ Mazi Chika mgbe ọ na-ekpe ekpere ọrụ ntụkwa ihe gbasara maka ndị heavyweight lawyers anyị nwere nọ na barristers and QC. So now that same note again anyị na-achọkwa ihe additional 2 more heavyweight as na enwe obodo enwe. So I na-achọ ije chọrọ ndị nwe obodo enwe nọ na Britain here. So on that note anyị na-achọ ime fundraising ịgbalị aka nke ọbụla aka ha onye ọbụla o rukwere €20 €30 100 2,000 naira nke ọbụla ga-etinye this fundraising already anyị ga-eme their pin na London very soon. Mgbe anyị ga-agakwa on the June. It's already been the DOS and head of DOS Mekwe approved, so can under their own supervision basically. And then so that fundraising actually, yes, I know the best lawyers, the best barristers, ego ga higherly. So right now, I need to itinye more of which onwe makwa itinye ije higher na UK here. An additional QC and then a barrister. So here now about QC would then in a Queen's Bench Council, basically. Queen's Council. These are Ndege Hajanga, all show here one Ghana Baba. Agaparenia. So Nima here who pick on them no munam them when ye. I didn't chop a raise this morning. Can you weekend hire these 2 additional heavyweight kwa na UK here. Can you week follow because under Taganya here. Oh, you need a Taganya, they who do any back. Push when I pay any one UK. But Anya Harry move. Gelepen who go no Anya Harima. Anya Harima, the people are wonderful people, but they man a magaro to haka Nguji, eh? Agaha pocket. So I not use this opportunity to attack and Gucci and not very well. Can you work with Nike? Jindena, the high push here, release the Odin do an in one. Yes, and this the barrister and then Nigeria, and then Kenya. Man, even they can hire Pranga before, and in the experts. Subject matter experts now the whole thing, so but I not add additional 2, 1 more barrister and 1 more QC. So on that note, that my back ready account number new one. No, because no, we change within the paper. Although I will find it finish the program, I might repeat for the account again. All the indigenous, the account number would the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB worldwide, Lloyd's Bank, account number, the account number will 22191168. Then payment reference Gigiku Wogash Hangwa he made the reference. You get then free MNK, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then get Nekwana Hage, Odu Kurishini get Tina Hagi Kembo first, then Tineka like Ibazia. The short code here went in the UK, and then in the UK, they just Kumana, Kwana, Europe, people everywhere. The short code they need to grow 309908. May repeat that number 309908. Here we have our short code. Then the Swift more big number. That Swift number we had they recognize at the bank again. Okwa LOYDGB 21244. May repeat here where Lima Orange Yankee Delta Golf Bravo 21244. And then the IBAN number more rushing in on Europe, more in America here with the international banking reference number and they transfer go to the branch in on your who need to put in Nigeria. I need the IBAN number. So the IBAN number will GB, that is Golf Bravo or Girl Bravo or Brother, GB 14 L for Lima, O for Orange, Y for Yankee, D for Delta, 3099081168. I repeat the IBAN number again. Golf Bravo GB 14 LOYD 30990822191168. Biko no ngo ọbụla aka ha nwaanyị akụkọ gide die asị na akụkọ ozu mpere ya wuo ozu nso ndị a niile dịrị n'obodo na this QC and the barrister anyị niile here were additional heavyweight actually add so that ana akụ hanga asị ga-apa n'aka egbu nwata ya ka abụ n'ọ na-egbu ya so anyị ga-enwetara na ihe onye ndu ga-apụtarị na n'ike Chukwu by God's grace ọ ga-apụtarị na kewa fehi mmete ya so bụ na n'obi enwe ihe ọbụla ga-eme anyị ihe ọzọ anyị ga-anụkwara n'ime anyị nwere ha na ndị anyị na-ekwuzi ukwu ụka mgbe ọ na-apụta anyị na-enweta ya na-abịa ọ na-apụta with our referendum date aka wuo ihe a na-ekwu n'ọnụ ihe a na-achọzi bụ na-awụ date ihe ewuwe afọ ehi mmete ya ete aka anyị ọ na wood date ka anyị na-achọzi ka anyị nye na so on that note na anyị ga-abịa gba ego ọnụ na ihe ndị mmegeni especially ihe gbasara maka election na ndị ọmambara chọrọ ime ndị na-practice mmadụ dịka Andrew ọ jere Lagos na-eje ekwuchi ya na-eje eme campaign ya well ya mechaa campaign ọ ga-achị ebe biko Mazi Cosmos ma ekwuru ọnụ n'ụka ahụ because anyị nwekwara ihe ndị ọzọ anyị chọrọ discuss because hope ụzọ dị mmadụ je chụchị ụmụnne ya ọwụshi ọchịchịrị ha ifu na ọjije kwuchie ha kwuru ụlọ ha mụọ ya ọkụ na izumba so anyị gụkwa mụ ya ọnụ n'ụka ahụ ntu anyị nụkwa na-ekwukwe ihe ala market nkwa under fire ihe agba ha aka ihe awụcha ihe ndị Fulani mege ya wụcha ihe ndị hope ụzọ dị mmadụ ige na ndị Fulani na ndị political talks ya ịkwa ebe ndị ga-edu n'ala ka agba ihe ha ọkụ na-atazi ndị Igbo ahụhụ well biko nwekwa ọnụ n'ụka gbasara maka ụka Anambra election ọhụ ga maazị Cosmos biko over to you.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ụmụnne ndị Owere yarị nnụ mma taa ụbọchị Eke ndị Imo niile ya dịrị nnụ mma Biafra niile ya dịrị nnụ mma Anambra bụkwa ọpara Biafra ekelele m unu nna ofu nwoke onye bi na ụmụnna ya kwa agaghị njem ya ebu ụzọ gbuo egbe nglasị ụmụnna ya kwa nwa nhụcha na erukwa ebe ha kwuo okwu onye bi onye ọbụla ha tọn olewe ya atị ndị Igbo na-atụ ilu sị ọhịa sị ya tọ nkata ihe fukwula erio ọhịa nsọ nkata ya efula erio ọzọ dịka ibe ya wụrụ na oke ama na akpa dibịa ka dibịa hapụ ihu oke ọnụ n'ọkụ maka na nwoke onye afọ saga ama n'ọhịa wa ọhịa gbara ndị politishan o teele nna m mewere anyị ihe ndị echekwere m sị ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ ndị nna anyị na ndị nna anyị nọ n'ụlọ etele ha n'ụra maka na ịma na ihe mere a ji sị gị date ọwa ọkụkọ nye ahụ ala chụọ ya ọzọ ihe mere na ụfọdụ n'ime ha jizi bụrụ kampen ha gawazia Lagos ka ha gagwana ndị nọ na Lagos sị mgbagwa ndị nnu na-enye ego n'ụlọ ma ndị nnu na-enyere aka n'ụlọ sị Fulani bịa vootu ọkụkọ anyị ọnụ ahụ na ala Biafra ala chụọ ya ọsọ ọhịa iji gwa sị enwekwe ihe gbasara ntuli aka elu ndị Naijiria anyị chọrọ n'ala Biafra gbaa gburugburu bido na Anambra isi Biafra wụọpra Biafra o teele n'ụlọ ogbumiri anyị bụ Kanu arụ ala gba afọ ya dịcha ka omenala o teele n'ụlọ ogbumiri ndị kenno bụ Kanu ndị hapụkwana ndị politishan ahapụkwana hapụ na arụ ala atụ onye ọrịa ara ya ahụ ute hapụ na arụ ala mpụ na arụ ala ihe niile afọ anọ niile nna afọda bịa ọka na striti gbaa ọkada ugbu a ụzọ anọghịkwa isi ọkada ochi agba ma ụfọdụ nke keke nnosi ndị nnu mege ihe agaghị itede n'ụra ozi ọma izige na Nnamdi Kanu jiri akpọtela onye ọbụla n'ụra onye ji gbaga nna abịazili m anya elekshọn nwa elekshọn ha chọziri wụ referendum ka anyị fọdụ n'aka ndị Naijiria anyị nwere onwe anyị ọhịa anyị chọrọ n'ala Biafra maka na onye nyere riho amara na nga araghị ahụ ihe anyị ji agbaga ndị politishan na sị ịmasị arụsị ịṅa agba ya ochie jiri rụọ ya power belongs to the people ikikere nọzi n'aka ndị mmadụ ndị mmasị isi anyị masị ma anyị voturu unu ma ọrụ anyị voturu unu ndị chọrọ itinye nnu ga-etinye nnu mana ha tinye nnu ka nnu amara odo ewu na ọkụkọ anya sị ọwụ ha anyị nwa bịara bịa pụọ n'ala anyị rụọra gị vootu sị gị bịachiwa otu onye nke hopu mege na ala Owere mege o ji eshigo ụmụnna ya ọnụ n'ala ya ma eje kpọrọ ndị amị sị ha bịa gbagbuo ha bịa chụfụsị ụmụnne ya ka eweta ala ha ga-eji meruga ya fọdụ ya bịa ebe akwa krokodil ebe akwa sị ihe mere ndị amị ihe ọga ime ọzọ hapụnụ anyị amarachana nwanna gị ga mba ya rifọrọ ya etu ya n'akpa hopu ihe niile imege o gosila ya gosi ndị Anambra hụ ha sị ọ ihe gachi meghene achọga ha otu esi ha konoko everywhere konoko ka etinyekwuo another stooge another Fulani slave na Anambra ọ ga iriri ha anyị etele n'ụra ụmụ Chineke ya dị nnọọ mma
dịrịkwa gị Nwachukwu dịrị gị nnọọ ikwutechara ya biko maazị Chika mekwuru ọnụ n'ụka ahụ because ihe okpukpechi brere na pampara ma a ga-akụbagharị na ya onwe any election jedo nga biko mepụrụ ọnụnụ ka maazị. Maazị ịdị muted.
Anyị na-ekwe ụmụnne m ndị Biafra na ndị niile n'ebe niile ndị ọma mbara ekelele m ụnụ. Ndị Igbo si na apụrụtụ onye oru azụ apụrụla ibi ya, mana achịkwa ọbara nke ahụ si ngwerebere ya ụgwọ. Ọwụ kpamgbekwa afọ niile afọ anọ ha bịakwana bịa ghọrị m anyị onye ha ji nwee nkashi obi iji abịa agwa ụnụ na a ga-enwe elekshọn. Ka ihe na-achọ ka ụnụ mee ka ha mara ahụ na enwe elekshọn na ike ịtụ elekshọn agwụla anyị, n'ihi na kemgbe na onye tụrụla elekshọn awụghị onye a na-akpọ onye winini, awụ onye ndị Awụsa chụrụ, onye ga-agbara ha odibo, onye ga-agara ha oshi wu ndị Fulani, onye ha ga-asị na onye winini. Ọ ka mma na ụnụ apụta ha bịa pụọ elekshọn, onye ha ga-akpọ ga winini ha kpụrụ onye ahụ, mana ụwa mara na anyị atụghị elekshọn na ihe anyị chọrọ wụ referendum. Mee ka ha bịa kampen, ụnụ agwa ha na ike ịtụ elekshọn agwụla ụnụ na ihe ndị chọrọ referendum, ya wụrụ na kampen for referendum ka ha bịara na ụnụ ga-apụta bịazahụ. Bet ihe ọbụla wee bịa tụli aka elu na ụnụ achọghịzi ya. Akpụ na elukwa ala ụnụ eduwuru n'ụlọ ụnụ n'ụlọ ha ga-abịa n'ụlọ bịa kpọpụta gị gachi gị bịa tụọ elekshọn. Mbadị ha ga-atọ, ha ga-emepụli, ha ga-emeli ihe, ha ga-abịa kpọpụta gị. Ụnụ lee anya, ụnụ mara afọ nna gara aga Obianọ ọ garịrị, ọ gbara keke, ọ tụrụ ọka. Afta ahụ nne tụchara na elekshọn ahụ, afta ọ tachọrọ ka nna atọla elekshọn, nne hụrụ Obianọ ọzọ n'ime ahịa. Ị hụrụ ebe ọ gbaga keke, ị hụrụ ebe ọ taga ọka na street. Akwa ya were ndị nche gbaa ya okirikiri, ịbịa keta ya nso dị sef ya si ndị nche ya gbawuo gị. So ọ baghị uru nne ịtụ ya elekshọn, onye nne ga-abịa mgbe ọ chụrụ ihe n'aka ụnụ na ya wụ enyi, beta ihe ya ọ chụrụ nne na ya wụzie nne m, ọ chọghịzi nne, ọ chọghị ọdịna mma nne, ọ chọghị udo nne. Ọkwa Obianọ ahụ ga-asị na ọ ma anya Fulani gbawuo ụmụnne ya, sị na ha ga-akwụ 500,000 n'isi ọbara nwanne ya ka a na-akwụzi ụgwọ 500,000. Nne gboo ka awọ akwụọ 500,000. So ọwụzi ndụ nne na ka awụzi ka awụkazi ndụ nne mma. O rukwule na a malitele ha, agala ha kwe nkwa ebe ha na-ekpe, agala ha doshi na ndị Fulani, agala dọla ndị Fulani isi na m ga-agbụrụ n'odibo kara ka Hope gbarala nne, m ga-agbụrụ n'odibo kara ka Obianọ gbarala ụnụ. Akwa ihe ha na-aga-ekpe na nkwa. So ụmụnne m jụne ha, bikos asọ onye jụrụ ekwesị ya jụ ma ọ rafee niile ma ihe ya niile ga-eju ya. Jụne politicians na politicians wuo efu ka maka politicians n'ala Igbo ha wuo efu. Oju nwanne ha eri ụtọ, ndị na-eji ọbara nwanne ha asa aka. Nna ha na ihe Hope mege, Hope wegbu mmadụ, ndị niile wụ politicians wegbu mmadụ, ha wee gbuo arụ ọbara, ha gbuo n'ime ọhịa, ha pụta n'ụzọ na-ajụ onye gburu ha. Na ndị Fulani ga-emechaa mitin, ha kpebichaa, ha bezie mewe, ha sị na ha mahakwa ihe mege, na ha ma ihe dị ụtọ ha mege. Lee na Dave Umahi na ihe o mege na Ebonyi steeti, ọkwụ ihe ahụ onye a ga-atụrụkwa na ọkwụ dị ihe a ka ọ ga-eme, bikos onye ga-egbusie kara ha onwe ha ga-enwe ike iwuri ya na ọwụ the best odibo, ọwụ odibo kacha ibi ya mma. Biko ni jụna elekshọn, jụna etuli aka elu, ọtara anyị tuli mara aka elu kamgbe 1950 ndị Biafra tụmara mmewe ntuli aka elu. Ele uru unu nwetara, ọwụ ezigbote ụzọ ka unu nwere, ọwụ mmiri ka unu nwere, ọwụ ọkụ ka unu nwere. Eleghị ihe ha megara anyị, kama ihe ha na-emere anyị, ihe ha na-ewetara anyị wụ ọnwụ, ihe ha na-emetara anyị ebe anyị na-ede akpata ihe anyị na-eri, ịga bibie ya laa ya n'iyi, ịga ihe n'ugbo. Ndị Fulani ha, ndị ha na-agbụrụ odibo akpọrọ na ma ha kpụrụ efi ha ma mebichia ya, enweghị ihe ha ga-eme. Kama ha sị gị biko enwere ihe n'ime, achụla ndị efi isi na ị ga-eme ihe, ị ga-agụ ndị efi gị hụ ha, ha were ndị polisi ha ga-akpụrụ gị, maka ha na-agbara Fulani obi. Ihe Fulani gwara ha ka ha na-eme, ha achọghị ọdịna mma ndị Biafra, ha achọghị ọganihu Biafra, kama ihe ha chọgawo ese akpa ha ego na-abịa ya, ụmụ ha akpụchi ụmụ ha obodo oyibo,
na-ebi ezigbote ndụ ọ gbasaghazi ihe mego unu na-agba ọkụ unu na-anwụ anwụ gbasara ha asị na ndụ nne dị ha mkpa elee otu mmadụ na nwanne ya ga-eji nwe esemokwu ya kpọ ndị amị chi gbawa ụmụnne ya ọ iji gasị unu na enweghị ihe ha chọrọ enweghị ọganihu unu chọrọ enwe ọdịnamma unu chọrọ ha chọrọ kama ihe ha chọrọ so naanị onwe ha ọ rukwere n'oge ha ga-achụ unu agwakwana ha na nna amụtala ihe asị nwe blak ihe ọ ga-eme gị ugbulele ya amụta ya sụ na ekere mụrụ onye ọzọ ka ya ga-eji mụrụ akụ biko na ụmụ nwanne m ndị Biafra o ruole na mgbe anyị ga-amụrụ akụ ihe gbasara ntuli aka ile ọma mbara ụnụ agala hapụ ụnụ n'ụtụtụ ụnụ agala hapụ ụnụ n'ehihie ụnụ agala hapụ ụnụ n'abalị ụnụ agala akwa nnụpụta ebe ha na-asị ụnụ pụta ndị amị ha na ndị uwe ojii ha ebido gbawa egbe gbawụchima ndị mmadụ ọka mmadụ ịnọ n'ụlọ gị na ị pụrụ na-amasị ị ga-azụ okwu na emege kampen emege ntuli aka elu agbagbuo onye ahụ ya wụrụ ụmụ gị ata ahụhụ ya wụrụ nwaanyị gị ata ahụhụ ọka mma na ị hapụrụ n'ụlọ gị bikos ha enyeghị gị nri ha zụgaha ụmụ gị na skuul ha enyeghị gị mmiri enweghị ha nyege gị ihe ha mege sọ naanị ike ha tọ naanị ha ọka mma na ụlọ hapụrụ ha na ụlọ na onwe unu ma ele ihe ọbụla bụ Biafra ihe ọbụla nwere ihe Biafra ntuli aka elu referendum onye ọbụla pụta n'igwe ụnụ apụta n'igwe kwuru n'ukwu kwuru na Biafra kwuchie ike na Biafra bikos ọ ebe ndụ dị ebe politishans ụnụ ihe n'ebe ahụ ọnwụ ebe ndụ dị na Biafra ebe ihu dị na Biafra ebe ọganihu dị na Biafra ebe nwere onwe dị na Biafra elekshọn ọnwụ ndị ewe na ụmụ Biafra onye ọbụla ọdụ nwoke mmadụ nwaanyị mma
ndewo ya rụkwara gị mma ndewo tere ya nọ ndewo ọ rụkwa mma ka anyị chetakwere ndị Biafrans si as usual Monday wụkwa another sit at home ha anyị na-emekwa ọ na-enyekwa aka na-eklin the air quality maka ndị nwere asthma nọ n'ụlọ so ya wụkwa one of those things bụkwa ebulu obi the benefit nụkwa nga ahụ the air quality and that's it at home on Monday the air quality on a purify everywhere on a clean everywhere ndị nwere asthma go na-asụkwa asthma so tunuru n'ala because onye ọbụla ha ga-ahụ ịbịa gbagbu ukwu again and the political talks na-akarị ekwa so on that note na anyị bụkwa ebukwe n'obi onye ndu anyị ga-apụtakwa on 21st of October ya wo in the next 4 days Thursday ekwa so ụnụ amara na ihe nọ nke ahụ kewa fehi mgbe ete ya ọrịa pọbụla anyị jide ọrịkwana pọbụla ụmụ Biafra jide anyị dị n'ala na-eche anya ga-anọ n'ọbụla na TV ma ọ bụrụ na a ga-ebupụta ya ekwa a ga ha kpọpụtarị n'onye ji ihe nwata wuli aka ele aka jishime ọ ga-ewetara ya ka that same Thursday anyị ga-edu n'ala che ha adịghị esọrọ dị ekwumere ya ekwume nke ube ihe nọ na-apụta na ntebe but ka anyị hapụpụrụ ebe so Monday bụ sitato Thursday wụkwa another one ịkwa so jupụranụ njikere nụ na-echenụ so ihe ọzọ nụkwa nke ahụ anyị ga-amụ ọnụ na-awụ ihe gbasara maka hope ụzọ dị mma na ihe gbasara ntochije were ndị amị na ndị tọks na-egbu ụmụnne ya ihe awụ otu ihe awụ abụọ nna m awụ hope ụzọ dị njọ ụzọ na-adị njọ na-eji egbu ụmụnne ha n'ebe ndị Izombe community nọ biko Maazị Cosmos mgbe kwụrụ ọnụ na ihe ahụ ihe agba ahụ okwu kpaga onwebe any community na the northern part wu na Nigeria nga ahụ na the zoo country ma ọkwanụ ndị Yoruba nụkata kpụrụ ndị amịchi mmụọ gbagbuchi ụmụnne ha ya ugbo Judas nọ n'ugbo asị na Judas n'ugbo ka keke ka Judas dụrụ ama sabotu asụ n'ụlọ ka sabotu asụ n'ama hope ụzọ dị mma ka eje cheki epi ya na-enye ihe ewu ndị nne ha ndị Awụsa tụmachiri ndị Fulani tụmachiri ime ha bịapụtazie na-aza aha ndị Igbo biko maazị mepụrụ ọnụ n'ụka ahụ maazị Cosmos maazị dị mee ogo mute
sorry ndewo ihe teknụzụ a biko ka m bidogodo na ihe gbasara okwu idu nọ n'ụlọ okwanụ otu ndị ndị ka anyị ụmụnne anyị ji wụrụ ndị si na ha so eshigekwe nne ya ha so n'ogbo eso n'ọkwa ndị own solidarity ma ọrụ n'okwu Igbo igosi that na ha kwụ onye ndu n'azụ si kpọfụrụ na anyị onye ndu anyị dịka m tụrụ n'erulu before si ndị Igbo na-asị ọhịa si ya sọ nkata ma o ekete ihe furu ero ndị zuru nnụmana si otu anyị si edu n'ụga n'ụlọ mbọsị Monde na o nwere ihe o wefuga nna n'ahụ ndị politishan niile gọvanọs and senators nọ na South East nnụmasị owe nwere ihe o wefuga nnụ n'ahụ ego nnụnụ niile nnụ na-aga nnụnụ eji ana ndị ogbenye every market day Monday till Friday nna na-ana nke Monde akpaala nnụ ka mamịrị kpọrọ ọkụkọ na-aga ndị chike agbakarịrị akụbiri isi achọ otu nnu si ihe nnu na-eme onwe ihe ọzọ nnu gị eme kpọfụra na anyị onye ndu anyị hapụrụ na anyị onye ndu ka ọ fụta ọgwụla ihe anyị kwụ ga-enwe ihe ọzọ eji ha nọga n'ụlọ ọkwa their own solidarity. Yes, ọ bụ eziokwu na mbido DOS tinyere ya mekwana ha si mgbachiri ha ngigodi ya ndị mmadụ asị mba ihe ka anyị ji ọwụ ose ka anyị gbege ya fụwa ha fụwa anyị ọka mma ka anyị dịrị ndụ chere mgbe Biafra ga-abịa na anyị fụra agbagbuwe anyị ndị mmadụ ekwechiri na-edu n'ụlọ ha mbọsị Monde niile ndị OS apụtakwa na sị na ihe ihe ndị mmadụ si oke na ihe ha nwere ike ime kama na ihe mkpa anyị wụ ka ndị omekome ndị gọọmenti akwụkwa ndị ha nwa ga-ebịa jee orutu nye ndị mmadụ 5,000 si mgba jee kọs ọnụ jee nnụhụ na onye fụra n'ụzọ banị ọkụ nnụhụ onye fụra n'ụzọ gbanụ moto ya ọkụ ka ọ dị ka ndị IPOB ọwụhụ IPOB ọwụhụkwana ESN anyị mmadụ anaghị amagidesi ụlọ anyị anaghị abịa lee ụlọ anyị rụra ya kpasaa ya mba. So ihe m na-ekwu gbasara ya na jisie n'ike onye na-eme ka ọ na-eme ọ bụrụ ịnọ n'ụlọ ihe anyị ma ha ghara anyị onye ndu anyị ha hapụkwana anyị akwụsị idu n'ụlọ Monde nke Tọzdee na-abịakwana ọwụkwana na just ịkpọfụrụ onye ndu anyị ya bịafe aka nna kpọrọ hụ ya gado ehu mba hapụrụ na anyị ya dade mụ na ahapụghị ya o DOS ekwela ya na that Thursday ọ ga-awụzi onye ọbụla ga-ebi n'ụlọ throughout the month mmiri ya na-ama nna ma na-agba ama bụ oke ikpọ ya nị ọ ihe nkọ ọhịa ịchọ mgbe politishan ọnụ adowere onye ndu anyị nga ahụ na ọnụ a bikos ihe niile ekwugo otu ekwugo okwu ka m kwufere na nke gbasara Hope Uzodimma dịka nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru o nwebeghị mgbe ha fụra ndị amị na-aga fụọ n'ụzọ ha bụrakpụ ụmụnne anyị ndị ke nọ n'amị ndị si South niile nọ n'amị akpọjuo ha send ha Sambisa send ha sị nnụ gị gaa na Maiduguri nnụ gị gaa ebe dị otu a jee blọkọ ndị a ha gwakwa ụmụ ndị Boko Haram na ndị IPOB ndị ihe a sị abịa m na egbisi ha ebe ha gbagbuo ndị amị Naijiria ndị siri arụ ndị amị Naijiria nwebeghị mgbe ndị amị fụaziri furu ekpo bịa the whole village gbama ụlọ ha ọkụ gbisiwa ha sị bikos na ebe ahụ ka nnọgbuo ndị amị ọkwa ihe mere bete emekparara m na ala Biafra Anywhere na ala Biafra asị bikos ha gburu ndị amị dị a ha batazi ha lee ụlọ ndị mmadụ ma onye ma nga anụ ihe nnọme ma onye na-amaghị nga ihe nnọme ele ụlọ ha gba ọkụ gbusie ndị mmadụ onye Hope Uzodimma dọgara anyị onye ọbụla akụrụ ụlọ nke o wetagara ndị ọlụ na ndị ọsụ na ndị Imo niile bukonu ọwụwa ehuru asaa nọ n'ọrụ maka na ndị Igbo na-atụ ilulu sị a na-akpọ ozu nnekwu nọ na-eke ọchị onye nwa ka anyị ji na-ekwu okwu sị bukonu ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ ọnụ nọchiri anya anyị nwa nọkwa n'ezi nọchidekwara anya nnụ na redio anyị bịa na-ekwugo okwu ka anyị na nnụ na ka unu mara na uche anyị nọkwa na ihe emegenu n'ụlọ bukonu unu onye ndị niile kwadogo Hope ma ọ kwadogo si elekshọn bikos oruleton ke gị na bikos oruleton ke gị wụ gọvanọ anyị si ihe isi bi iche anyị sị gị mba achịrị anyị isi jide ihe ọma gị ihe anyị chọrọ Biafra ihe anyị chọrọ referendum ọwụzi kịta ka anyị nọwara ịbarahala, you will water us, you will tar the whole road, you will electrify everywhere. Otu abụọ wụ n'echi werekwenu nna m nso eji n'isi ahụrụ mmadụ ọdọchi maka na onye gara ekọnụ mmiri amaghị ya kọmplen ọnụ ha hụ ya ma gawa. Ndị politishan enwe ka ebu ọdịmma ndị masisi n'obi ya bịa ọrụ eletrọn nke m ka m dobiri ma nkewara my own cake ọbụla ihe abịaga ha dị ya jụọ ha mmadụ ole n'ime ha wụ politishan nwere good factory ha nwere ordinary job ha enwere not ihe family business ha megị nwere employee Biafrans na ala Biafra. Governor nọ n'Imo State from A to Z, how many of them mepere factory ebe a ga-ese employ at least 300 people or 400 people apart from politics as their business? Any one of them nke enwere ego enwe mmadụ dị ka Peter Obi ọnwụ Abuja ka ọ gara rụọ shopping mall ya. Bukonu dịka nwanne nwoke kwuru n'izi ọsị webụla kọsị anyị agaghị iche ka anyị mee ya ọrụ nke mere onye ọzọ ka anyị ga-eji mụta ihe. Ndewonu ka anyị mata na ihe ka anyị chedenụ n'ụra mara na datị hopu ụzọ dị mma ibucha ọgbacha mkpamkpa niile akpaga afọ na ebe bịa kwazi efu na ihe mere dị ya wuteghị ya ndị anyị agakwa ime ihe ọzọ onye nwa mere invite ọha nwa gara aga mee mitin ese ihe dị ha mkpa ocha gị si mekwụsị sitatụm ekwudekwe ihe okwu ihe mere ndị mmadụ ji eduge n'ụlọ every Monday so Nnamdi Kanu ka akpọfara anyị onweghị ihe o mere ka anyị chegide onye nke anyị chegide ụmụnne nke anyị chegide ndị nna anyị n'ala Igbo n'ala Biafra niile. No, ekwudeghị okwu anyị dị mkpa how they will defend the sovereignty of Niger area. Ọ gwara ihe dị ndị politician mkpa ọwụhụ our own welfare. Bukonu ka m jidegodi ebe ahụ. Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ndewo werekwa gị ma ndewo epụtachara ya nọ. Biko Maazị Chika mekwuru ọnụ na ihe ahụ gị na-amekwu ọnụ na ihe gbasara ihe megadu ihe dakwasịghị ụmụnne enyi na Zumba. Biko mekwuru ọnụ na ihe ahịa agbago ọkụ na ihi ala bikos ihe ọkwa ndị Fulani enwega ihe ọkụ bikos a chọrọ ijikwa idea wụ n'afọ streetikwa ụmụaka Igbo anyị n'afọ streetikwa enyi. Biko Maazị Chika mekwuru ọnụ na ihe
ụmụ Biafra dịka anyị na-ekwu ihe gbasara iduwo n'ụlọ debe anyị iduwo n'ụlọ ihe awụ ụzọ esi esef ndụ ka ha ghara igbu mmadụ iji ka a ghara mmadụ gbanahụrụ ọnwụ ịnụ n'ụlọ wee gbanahụrụ ụzọ esi agbanahụrụ ọnwụ maka ndị zu polisi na amị ha bụ ọnwụ n'aka a na-agbawuchi ndebe anyị ịnụ n'ụlọ gị ha ga-abịa n'ụlọ gị gbawuo gị ọ ka mma na ịnụ n'ụlọ ka na ị pụtara sị na ịpụrụ emegeke azụ ka ahịa gị gawa ahịa ofu ụbọchị enweghị ha ga-ewepụ gị n'ime ọ ga-ewepụ gị ọ ga-anabighị ebe ụba. Ọwụ ndị DOS wepụtara sit at home Monday mana ha bilitere kpebie si na ha ga-akwụsị sit at home bet ndị mmadụ jụrụ ajụ si n'ụzọ nọ na kamgbe agbara m that sit at home na o belatara ọnụọgụ gị ịgbawu mmadụ n'ụzọ ịgbawu ndị keke ịgbawu ndị ọkada ịgbawu ndị ji ịzụ ahịa na o belatara ọnụọgụgụ so ha mee ya si na ụbọchị Monde niile na ha ga-eduwo n'ụlọ. Ihe anyị nọ n'ime onye kwuru chie onye ka uche onye adịghị njọ dịka ha kpebiri na ha ga na-eme ya anwụ onye ga-abịa chụpụta ha si ha bịapụta bịa gawa na ahịa ụbọchị Monde bikos ọhịa mkpebi ike aka ha ọwụhụ fọsụ ha mmadụ afọsụ ha nwoke afọsụ ha nwaanyị afọsụ ha dịka ha kpebiri n'obi ha ọ ga-adịrị ha mma ka Chineke chekwa ha ma nyekwe ha ahụ isi ike dịka ha na-anọ na-eji ihe a na-eme nkwado igosi na ojiji eji nwa ha nwoke nwanne ha nwoke di ha na ọ dị ha mma na ha ga-eji ụzọ a wee gosipụta na ihe emega ha dị ha mma too na ha ga-eme ha ga na-edu n'ụlọ ụbọchị Monde were ụbọchị ndị zu ga-ahapụga nwa ha nwoke bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ di ha bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ nwanne ha nwoke bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ. Dịka ihe a na-ekwukwe ihe gbasara ihe megoro Izombe asị ndị Anambra ihe a na-ekwukwe were ebe gị nwere ebe m nna ha na n'ihe okwu ụzọ dị mma na-eme ọ bụ nwere ike ije kpọta ndị amị si bịa gbawusi ụmụ nwanne ya. Ile na north, ihe mege na north, enwe ihe mege na south east na ihe mege na north. Enwere mgbe ị hụrụ onye gọvanọ ga-akpọ ndị amị si bịa gbawusi ndị be ha n'agbanyeghị mpụ na aghụghọ ihe ọjọọ dị iche iche a na-eme kidnapping, a na-egbu mmadụ, a na-aga tụrọ mmadụ n'ụlọ ha, a na-aga zuo oshi, a na-aga gbuo ụlọ ọkụ gbawusia ndị mmadụ. Mana a sị gị na ha ndị gọvanọ akpọbesi ndị amị bịa gbawusia ha, kama ihe ndị gọvanọ sị gị dialogue dịka ndị their spokesperson wu clergyman Sheikh Gumi bụ their spokesperson. You want to say dialogue with them, give them amnesty. Ndami should not go after them. Ndami should not kill them. Mana one night what able hope. I am able near to 3 years. Maka ilero ya anya ọ ga-awụkwa ọbara Fulani. Maka ihe n'ime ndị Fulani ugbo igbu mmadụ ịgbara ọbara ka ha wụ. Hope. Ile ihe hope megide Imo steeti. Na mbụ ọ malitere wụta olu. Ihe omegenizo mgbe ọ malitere wụta olu n'oru. Ọ ga n'ebe ahụ ebe a sị na ọ ebe a mụrụ ya, ebe ụlọ ya, ebe elile alụ ya, dịka ọ sị na ihe ahụ ebe a mụrụ ya. N'ebe a mụrụ ya ka o si malite ihe ọjọọ ka iji mara na hope wefu. Hope egbu arụ ọbara. Efulefu ndị ikie nke na-achọghị ụdị ọganihu ụmụnne ya. Na ụmụnne ya dị ndụ ọ na-ewute ya na ha dị ndụ. Lee ihe osi adọwara na FMC. Ọhụ ụfọdụ ndị amị na ndị polisi ọ kwụrụ gbawusi ụmụ nwanne ya. Ọ na-agụzi ndị mmadụ ga-eme identify ụmụnne. Before ụmụ na-agaghị eme identify na anyị ga-aga lie ha. Ihe niile sacrilege of our land. Hope bịa na-commit sacrilege, abomination, arụ ka hope na-commit n'ala anyị. So ana m asị ndị nna nna anyị ha, ndị mbakwe ha, ndị bụ ụzọ chọọchị, ndị bụ ụzọ dị na gọọmenti haus Imo steeti ka ha bilie megide hope. Ka ha bilie megide hope ebe ọbụla ọ na-aga ka o zute ọnwụ n'ụzọ ya. Hope agaghị ọ ga-anwụ ọnwụ udo, ọ ga-anwụ anwụ ihere. Ebe ọbụla ọ na-ata isi ihe ga-ezute ya ọnwụ, ma ezinụlọ ya ha ga-ezute ọnwụ n'ụtụtụ, zute ọnwụ n'ehihie, zute ọnwụ n'abalị. Eke ga-ekegbu ha, oge ga-ekegbu ha, afọ ga-afọwu ha, nkwọ ga-akwụwu ha. Ihe mege na izo mgbe hapụkwa na akwa hope bege nke ọzọ ọrụ ya shimiri gbụwa. Ihe obege wụ aka na-enwe anya mmiri gbaga ya ni ọwa aka onye omereala, onye ogbu mmadụ ogbu arụ ọbara. Na-elekwa anya hope ebilite ahụkwala ihe a na-akpọ otokoto saga. Nna mana ihe gbụrụ otokoto. Ndị niile ha na ndị otokoto kwụrụ ọrụkọ ọrụ ọwụ ndị ha na hope na-arụ ọrụ ugbu a. Oticha na mmụọ n'ebe dị iche iche, ebe ha na-egbu ọfara, ebe ha na-akpafu ọbara dị iche iche. Ile anya ka mmadụ chefugo n'Imo steeti, ga-eche atụga mmadụ n'Imo steeti. Enweghị ala ọzọ atụga mmadụ n'ala Biafra kere Imo steeti. Ọwụ asịga ebe ọbụla onye ndu, ebe ọbụla onye isi wụ onye efu bụ onye ihe ọjọọ na-abawanye n'obe ahụ. Lee ihe ọjọọ bawanyego n'Imo steeti ọ maka na hope onye ọjọọ, hope wụ ajọ mmadụ. Ọ wụ ihe ọjọọ ji abawanye ogo n'Imo steeti. Nwatakịrị pụọ ije zụtara nne ehi ya efuo, onye eche skuul ya efuo. Ọkarala ndị asị na a na-enwe obodo enwe ndị si na ha nọ n'Imo steeti, ndị si na ha wụ ndị former governors, retired judges, retired senators, retired permanent sec. Oge ruo mgbe unu ga-ebili bilieni oke na ndị Igbo si na oke a na n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọbụ. Nna were oke n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọbụ. Mmadụ ka iwu anyanwụ ha were ha oke n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọbụ. Achụkwude nwa ha were ha oke n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọbụ. Ihe anyị na-ekwu ala Biafra, ala Owerri ga-ebili jụụ na ajụjụ maka na nnedo ndụ ihe ọjọọ na-eme. Oke n'ụlọ ewu mụọ n'ọbụ ọnwụ ihe ọjọọ megide oke ahụ. Nga niile nne ha ma ndị mkpụ ma ndị nchetara ma ndị nne cheta ekwu ma ndị mkpọrọ ha ma ndị nna akpọ ha ala Imo steeti, ndị nne na nna anyị aha ndị wụ dị Imo steeti n'onwe ha ndị we were nke eri n'onwe ha ha ga-ebili jụụ na ajụjụ ha ga-ajụ na ajụjụ n'ụtụ ha ga-ajụ na ajụjụ n'ehihie ha ga-ajụ na ajụjụ n'abalị unu gbara nkịtị ihe ọrụ ụtọ a na-eme ihe ọjọọ na-eme na ala nke anyị dewere doo ya nsọ ala nke ma sam ọnụ n'aka mbakwe ha jiri unu abịazi na-emebi ya ala ahụ ga-ebili megide unu ise na-agakpọ ihe ọjọọ ala Owerri ga-emegide unu ala Imo steeti ga-emegide unu ise ọ gaghị adịrị unu mma ụmụnne m ka anyị jide ya nga aha ma onye ọbụla leruo anya onye ọbụla bụ onwe ya mmiri bikos a sị na ihe ọjọọ ga-echigharịa ma chigharịa ka ihe nwere dịrị obodo mma biko na chigharịa ma chigharịa ma megide na hope ebe ọbụla nna ebera ebe ọbụla hope kpụrụ ndụ nna azụlụ ya nna azawụla hope ma ndị na-asị na ha awụ ndị ojeta ozi hope ndị na-anụtara ya ntị ụmụ na-ache wulo ụmụ na-eche wulo hapụ na hope ka hope wuru mkpa olu enweghị ha na-achị ime mmadụ ụmụnna na-achụpụ mmadụ n'ụlọ kpala mmadụ liftanship kpala na hope liftanship isolate them hope ka ọ bụrụ naanị ya kwụrụ ọ ga-ama na ihe ọjọọ abịala ihe ọjọọ ha ga-ebili rie ya ka n'aha okike abịa
ise Nwachukwu ọwịa achụ maka akpụ n'ọnụ egbughị nwata ka akpa n'aka egbuo ya ụfọdụ niile agụga nna m awụ ụzọ dị njọ nne ya mụrụ ya gụọ ya ahụ njọ onye 419 the biggest 419 enwere n'Owerri hope ụzọ dị njọ ihe ọjọọ ga-erutere ya aka ụzọ ya ga-emechiri na so ya wụrụ ya biko ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m ọ ga-enyi na ha bịara kwapụ ntu anyị nwere almost 15 minutes elekere 15 minutes iji round ya up. So on that note, can we work for opportunity now? Repeat here this our fundraising account. So that can Mazi check opportunity close round up today. Then do a special prayer. At least not to I get discuss too much or just see only do any hand there over to Basipinelu, for his court case because we may not be there with him, but our spirit, our heart, and everything, and our soul is with him. We are with him there in spirit. My mandana go for no bula. Ojo for bula, yeah, where we are traditional and war for, and you get where waputa. So that note can make appeal again was from the account for this special donation, which is fundraising for the additional 2 heavyweight barristers here now in UK. Well, 1 heavyweight barrister and also a top QC. I need to reuse you need to join him again, to get our referendum date completely nailed down. We went our referendum date. So the bank account for indigenous people of Biafra bank account worldwide, Lloyd's Bank. Account number will 22191168. I repeat the account number again, 22191168, and then payment reference will free MNK, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so MNK in short, and then get Hage by the side, and then all the correction is the first letter of your first name, and then your surname. Our punishment your surname is too long, then get may abbreviate because I think almost 30 characters. We now know there, and then the short code for the bank will 309908. The short code may repeat again 309908. The PIC or SWIFT code will LOYDGB 21244. I repeat it again. Lima, L for Lima, O for Orange or Oscar, Y for Yankee, D for Delta, G for Golf, and then P for Bravo. Yeah, with 21244. And then the IBAN number, the Okemba, the IBAN number, Magina from international or European or American or Nigeria, the IBAN number, the bank we need here, or GB Golf Bravo 14LOY D 3099 0822191168 because Baliano go black no blush every little help. You know, we go a long way. Every penny we go a long way. Go black Abraham no black. Yatega, Egani to Garia, you know, or because I hope Kusha, Kenyo Danya Hamaki here, these two QC, this QC and the parent. These are actually and then when they will when they will be part of the people then try wish nande can it cheap agata don't bring any to no kudo any chore chota within them because ana runa la ni here night because wale ana can we release only do any sat but ana release question and then referendum date ya we can throw one of like I throw ko so there's no nobody and the politicians name so on that note I knew we're almost 11 minutes. So Mazi Chika Upachita was working or no some guy do I go quite union do na the court case the legal work at the same time the legal Mazi Lucia
Machineke ka m were go 1 minute na oge anwa ka m rutukwa aka na ihe gbasara buko ndị ọdịnaka ịhụ na redio anyị redio Biafra na ọ na-ekwu okwu FM nke nọ n'Imo na Owerri anyị anụbeghị mkpọtụ ma nwere ọ na-ekwu okwu ma ọ naghị ekwu okwu buko ndị ọdịnaka ha lebara ya anya ọzọ dịka ibe ya wụrụkwa ihe a na-ekwu okwu asị onye hụ nga ọkụkọ na-avọ nsi ya chụfụ ya maka onye gịta agbịrịgba ya ihe na-eme n'ụlọ akwụkwọ anyị nọ n'ala Imo n'ala ọkachakwa nke na Imo State University department nke nwere nwoke akpọga ha doctor nọ na history and international studies na-achọ ka o di na ụmụnna ụmụaka anyị ụmụaka ụmụ ọgbọ ya ọgbọ ụmụ ya ka o di na ha before tupu onye ha result ihe ha lere n'ule ma ọ ndị ke na-eme ma ịzụ hụ handout ha ma wee bịa di na agaghị apasị gị unu kwụsị unu wefu arụ ala unu wepụ aka enwe n'ofe ka ha fe dịka aka mmadụ ndị Imo a masị ya dịrị nnụ mma na eke dịrị nnụ mma na olie dịrị nnụ mma na afọ dịrị nnụ mma na nkwọ ya gachitụbọra nnụ n'ụdị ugbu a n'izuụka na-abịa m ga-apụtakwa ọzọ
ndewo Mazi pụtachara ya biko oru next week anyị ga-agbalị nweta aha nna m fully anyị ga-atọtarị n'ahịa atọta nọmba ya ka anyị nye ya IPOB treatment because ọrịa mma mgbe ụfọdụ ụzọ ha na-aga agụ nwoke na EBS mgbe ị ga-anọrọ edipụghị ji ya kụchiri n'ụmụnne ya akwụkwọ ga-anụzie ga na-achọ iche ihe ha wure so anyị ga-agwazi ya ha eme akpaka ha anya uche ya a ga-achabipi ya ọrụ ka a ga-ete anyị aga na-agbachi nkịtị ihe ọjọọ na-eme n'ala anyị ụdịrị mmadụ ndị utinye ha arịchapụzi chapụpụ ya wure ọ dị time ọ ihe ọjọọ oke so ka anyị hapụ ya so biko Maazị Chika inweziwo na almost 9 minutes na ngwa wee n'ihe niile hand over to Obasi so ndị ebe anyị from us here goodbye Maazị Chika ngwa biko take over send the routine n'aka tupu gbasara maka ikpe onye ndu anyị na-apụta
ya ndewo na ụmụ nwanne ndị ka m na-ekwu okwu a biko na ụbọchị Tọzdee ọ ga-awụ ụbọchị onye mmiri a ga-eshi onye ọbụla nọ n'ụlọ ya maka ndị zoo ga-abịakwa a ga-abịakwa dịka ha si eme ha ga-achọkwa onye ha na-egbu ụbọchị ahụ onye ọbụla na-ekwa n'ụlọ dewone ugbu a Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuọma anyị na-ewere onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ were anya gị n'aka Chukwuọma nna nke eluigwe Jehova akpa gị ekpuri oku a Jehova ikpuri oku dịka ịkpọrọ Moses ikpuri oku dịka ịkpọrọ Daniel papa nke eluigwe ikpuri oku dịka ịkpọrọ ndị nsọ dị iche iche papa ndị nke iji rụọ ọrụ Jehova nke eluigwe nna nke eluigwe kachakwa Jehova Moses papa onye nke ikpuri oku ka iji weta ụmụ Israel na-abụ papa onye nwe ndị ka ikpuri oku a Jehova anyị na-asị gị ka ị nọnyere n'ụtụtụ nọnyere n'ehihie n'aha Chukwu ga-abịa papa nke eluigwe Jehova dịka ọ na-aga kọtụ n'ụbọchị Tọzdee papa ị ga-edu ya wee ga Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuọma ihe ọla ga-eme ka ndị zoo ka ndị so werekwe ya bịa kọt papa anyị na-emegide ihe dị otu a n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ebube eluigwe Jehova n'ụbọchị Tọzdee ahụ papa nke eluigwe onye ndu ga-abịa kọt otu mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma papa nke eluigwe Jehova atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro Jehova ọ bụghị ihe bibiri ma laa n'iyi n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma papa nke eluigwe Jehova ndị zu ga-agba ọsọ na kọt ha Jehova nke eluigwe n'ụbọchị Tọzdee ahụ papa onye isi anyị onye ndu ga-eme ka ihere wee tụ ha ụwa niile ga-abụ ha ọnụ ụwa niile Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova ga-ahụ mpụọ na aghọ ha n'ụbọchị Tọzdee n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye nzọpụta Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ọbụla Jehova nke eluigwe ndị ọkaikpe niile Jehova nke eluigwe onye nwe Jehova ị ga-ekpuchite ha Jehova nke eluigwe maka ndị zu bụ ndị ọjọọ Jehova ndị zu na-agba mgba dị iche iche papa ọbụla dị Jehova maazị ejimọfọ papa nke eluigwe ha gbaala mbọ iwepụ ndụ ya n'ụbọchị n'ụzọ dị iche iche papa onye meluigwe ị ga-ekpuchite ya ị ga-ekpuchitekwa ala ejimọfọ papa ndị ọzọ Jehova nke eluigwe ndị ọzọ ndị na-asọpọtụ ha Jehova ndị na-anọnyere ha Jehova ị ga-ekpuchite ha n'otu n'otu Jehova okpuru ụzọ ga-erubere ha isi Jehova mgbe ha na-aga Jehova nke eluigwe okpuru ụzọ ga-erubere ha isi papa nke eluigwe ihe mberede a ga-ezo otu eso ha papa nke eluigwe ndị Jehova ndị ọjọọ agaghị ụzọ ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye nzọpụta Chukwu ọma papa ebube eluigwe Jehova onye nwe Jehova nna n'ụbọchị a Jehova anyị na-asị ka itinye su na ọgba aghara Jehova nke eluigwe nna ọbụladị Jehova ndị ọchịchị su papa nna onye nwe Jehova bụrụ ọkụ eluigwe Jehova dibi asụrụ ọkụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa nna eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe bụ ọkụ eluigwe gagbawa asụrụ ọkụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye nzọpụta Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova ọbụladị Jehova nke eluigwe atọni jeneral papa mana me Jehova nke eluigwe ebube eluigwe Jehova ị ga-agbụ ya oshi Jehova n'ụbọchị ahụ n'aha Jizọs ị ga-agbụ ya oshi Jehova n'ụbọchị niile Jehova ọma ị ga-agba Jehova nke eluigwe ndị ọjọọ niile Jehova ndị anyị na mmụọ na-arụkọ ọrụ Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-agba ha niile oshi n'aha Chukwu okike abịa nna nke eluigwe n'ime eluigwe Jehova kpuchite nwa oru gị Jehova kpuchite nwa oru gị Jehova nke eluigwe nna kpuchite nwa oru gị Chukwu ọma onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe dịka Jehova na ịgharịpụ Jehova ndị niile nke ikpuru okwu Jehova ịgharịpụ Pita papa nke eluigwe ọbụla mgbe a teli ya nọ Jehova nke eluigwe n'ụlọ mkpọrọ Jehova nke eluigwe la ịgharịpụ ya Jehova ịgbapakwa n'ụzọ mkpọrọ ụlọ mkpọrọ Jehova ma tọọ ya n'abụ nke ekiri Chukwu ọma ebube eluigwe Jehova ama na ị gaghị agharịpụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu ị gaghị ekwe ka ndị iro ọjọọ ya elebechi ya ọnwụ Chukwu ọma nna nke eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-enye ya mmeri Jehova ị ga-ekpunye okwu mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ebube eluigwe ekpunye okwu mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma nna ọbụla dị Jehova mgbe ọ na-apụta Jehova nke eluigwe ọ ga-eji ọkọlọtọ Biafra wepụta n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ụwa niile ga-amara Jehova nke eluigwe na ala Biafra bụ ala nsọ Jehova nke ahụ i kwere na nkwa Jehova ọ ga-abịa na mmezu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ebube eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ndị iro niile Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma nke ha ga-abụ ihere Jehova ị ga-eji abụ ihere wee kpuchie ndị iro niile ihu n'aha ga-abịa ma onye nzọpụta Jehova nọnyere anyị niile Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla anyị ndị na-ekwu okwu kwa ụbọchị papa ọbụla dị Jehova nke eluigwe the host of Radio Biafrans papa nke eluigwe n'ebe niile nna nke eluigwe ị ga-anọnyere ha Chukwu ọma nna nke eluigwe ị ga-enye ha amamihe niile amamihe Chukwu ọma ị ga-ekpuchite ha n'ụtụtụ kpuchite ha n'ehihie Chukwu ọma nna nke eluigwe Jehova onye nwe Jehova ọbụla dị Jehova nke eluigwe ndị jikwara ngwa ọrụ dị iche iche n'ime Ipob papa ị ga-ekpuchite ha Jehova nna nke eluigwe ị ga-emekwa ka Ipob Jehova nke eluigwe guzochia n'ime Ipob n'aha Chukwu okike abịa nna nke eluigwe Jehova atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro iji wechesa Ipob agaga n'ihu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa onye nsọ na Jehova nke eluigwe ndị iro Ipob niile Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-agba ha n'anwụ Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-agba ha n'anwụ n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa onye nsọ na Jehova na mgbe ikpeazụ Jehova anyị na-ewere ala Biafra wee tinye gị n'aka papa nke eluigwe nna nke eluigwe oke igbugbu mmadụ nke nna ala Biafra papa anyị na-asị Jehova ka ọ bịara njedebe n'aha Chukwu okike abịa udochie na ala Biafra papa nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ka Jehova nke eluigwe ịma na ala Biafra bụ ala nsọ ọ bụ ala a ga-apụsọ gị abụ otito ọ bụ ala a ga-apụsọ gị egwu a ga-agbasọ gị egwu ọṅụ Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ọ ga-abịa na mmeso n'aha Chukwu okike abịa anyị ga-ebuli aha gị elu n'ala Biafra anyị ga-akpụsị ala nye gị n'ala Biafra papa nke eluigwe anyị ga-akpụsọ gị abụ otito n'ala Biafra anyị ga-akpụsọkwa gị abụ Jehova nke eluigwe anyị ga-agbasọ gị egwu ọṅụ n'ala Biafra papa nke eluigwe na mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị n'ala Biafra dịka Jehova nke eluigwe anyị ejikere awe mmeri Biafra papa mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ise
Nwachukwu that is on na-eteki time ịnọ okwu Biafra before ị na-amata ihe ị na-eme ịbana na spirit you already ịbago na spirit there biko anyị bụkwa take this opportunity anyị nwere 3 minutes before anyị hand back the mic to Mazi Aluzie na Nwadatina anyị ga-ejikwa opportunity na-akele ekwe ha that is Nwadatina na Mazi Aluzie na all the media warriors anyị nwere n'ala Biafra na Radio Biafra every one of you na DOS and my head of DOS every one of you are absolutely awesome. That is, you are doing immense
work, tremendous work. Next week, I had the working Nashi Utiana Ana Pantia. Next week, I think I bought in a hair. I think I worked up on a hair, and I'll get with a letter from IPOP or what a branch. I get cheer one. I say, my Adama, what I may get where a happy man. I know cheer, no dear, I pass one sacred tragic boy brand away. May I know her? She more Kaya here, Yashika, yet Hanya Ego. Walk with Professor, Professor called Dr. Mamma Madafra, the meaning of being maybe here we have this so malamija Japan the academic worlds of Elehana study. So if Mamu the wish you professor, only God won money. But they want why again. Pastor Kadreje Gabuko Aka again Sagi Tori here. Mopano walk to Nego, gay pass ya. In short, the Shinu Doki, Nubuko, Bruno, or a Panopani, or a Pamaka won no Bubu, who can get wherever he had a TNT. Go to next week, money gap that way again. Because Mazi lose you are a pragma. Okay, you run 1 minute. Can you please the hand ever back the mic to you? Amen for this opportunity, and I can everyone that would make in their course on the against. God about it next week.
Yeah,
next week, sir. Bye bye, sir.
Bye bye. You don't hear them. If they shoot me, who go pay? You know they shoot you. If they take money. People will be children where they go school, where they go. Now the bad corruption where they for our body. Biafra come quick, make we clean house. The house dirty plenty. Violence, protest, rock APC Congress, factions battle instead. Who cares? Be battle key state, violence protest. You guys weak. Call and your name and where they come from. They were.
Okay, onye na-ekwu bụ Mazi Uchenna Donato. Ana m akpọ from Biafra land. Maazị ihe m na-ekwu bụ ndị zoo abatugo mmadụ ewere nne. And nwoke a na-asị na ya ga-akpụdata ndị polisi. Oge echekwa ndị polisi ahụ wee bịa na Biafra. Ọ bụrụ nwoke a marụ na Biafra abụrụ na mmadụ na-abịa mee ihe ọjọọ na-efu. A na-ajụ ndị polisi oge ekpota ma helikọpta ha oge ekpobịa. Oge echekwa ha wee bịa. Ka ọ na-echọ ka o si bịa ọbịa nwụọ na Biafra nyanwa anọrọ Abuja ọgbọrọ ebe ahụ. So ọ ga-amasị m ka a jụọ nwoke a ndị polisi ahụ ka ọ bụrụ ọ mara onye ndu anyị ekwugo na ka ọ na-azụ ụkwụ na Biafra ka ha nke niile ka ahụ. Ihe na-achọ egwu ya bụ ya gbaa mbọ ndị polisi ahụ ga-ekpote ya soro ha bịa ka o wee fụ ihe o mere onwe ya maka na ndị a Chineke ga-akpọcha ha ọkụ n'ofu ọ na-achọ elekshọn ha ga-eme wee maazị achọ m igwe ebe abụọ ebe chọrọ itinye ọnụ na ihe na-agwa ya bụ ọ bụrụ na o kpedetebe polisi ahụ ma nne ya oge ekpedete ya sokwere ha wee bịa ka o wee nwee ike ihe ga-eme ndị polisi ahụ ma nne ya ọ ga-esikwu eme ya nwa ana m ekwu onye ọbụla mara onye ọbụla ya soro zije dị ozi ndị polisi ahụ ga-akpọta ya soro ha wee bịa na Biafra ka o wee fụ ihe o mere onye iberibe Chineke bụrụ ọnụ idiot. Maazị ka m ghara ikwu okwu were iwe biko ana m ekene unu kene onye ndu anyị iwu na-emela anyị amaka nwezi ohere ọma sika ekene elu m Chinedu Jonathan na nwoke a na-eme m obi aṅụrị ọ na-abụ nna anụ olu ya na redio ya
So Mazi.
Ndewo.
Kachineke, difficult.
Madam. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from. Ndewo.
I am the one my first caller. And number of Nnamdi Biafra make for Nnamdi Kanu no Catholic. None of Nanlo, I want to say, we have to make Nnamdi Kanu for tax to refer to Amadoha. Oko Amadoha, Biafra land, go manite, Jivanjem, New Sindijia, no Gaputa, and I get paid for that, we say. I am straight honorable. The word only Gabaputa and you are Gabaputa wine. No, in the outside country, the United Nations now, the government house, no Baparia, a governor, if you are Tapuka, a Kizion Kagis making it, Biafra. I knew a bondi gauge Kaka Mayor, or Boro no, action.
Ndewo. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from.
I hear you, Mazi. You don't know that it Pastor had from Denmark. People's canvas was your Nebasan protest. I and Denmark. Opportunity on the abroad for October from Ghana in 2021. I take Denmark, I take Sweden. I take Banana, Reputani, whatever Masara protest and Pastor initial Nazi, Nigeria, the Kanu, this huge, they may soon as I take Denmark. Shitana people, and Chama, David, Akaya, the Nahadi, Napadishika, Chama, Janabra, Akaya, the Nahadi, Napadishika, Chama, Daily, Akaya, the Banime, Anapadapayani, Chama, the Demo, Anakaya, Anapadayani, Chama, and Dabia, Akaya, the Nahadi, Bobi, Anapadapayani. So soon as can't go out now to the Pura at a Bachaw to one. Now Ninja Yapata. Now how is chicken and Haga that day? Let's show solidarity and pro solidarity. The Burana could go to so Apata Gurumoha, can I want holidays? The hammer, my I broke a cover. Na that day, I go so one day. Now you put it in the Haga. Now, if Biafra need or previous data, Chukatorona, the mark. So I put that day. Bureji, Ijon Kiwa, Masuna, when you die, I got just so high away of your German. So now, so I mean, 80 yanya, they break Makobachana, Yoku. Now you would not get the Denmark, one working. Take a limon. Man who team, Nana team committee, Jihan and Kokuya, and the rebel heaven. So, Eddie Seeker on Makadeshikin, Makoshikin, Makana, Yan the bear, we hear Imamo, Opposition Naya. But there is when I run your quarter, Chia, Sukana Pata, Katura Ba, Bomu, one thing I had, Boma Kai, didn't give me like Toma. Sapata, Chukugan, Gossi. Now your bankers issue initial margin at the time. Now your goes issue initial keeping there's a negative material issue of that margin at the time. And Monday and also now your bankers principal officer sign all over. Nobody knows what to do. Got to be within that job now. Now, so I can't where him, but which I never can decent. ọya na so ha nwee ike ghọta na ihe ihe mmụọ na Chukwu ga-eduru anyị n'ala Biafra n'ike na ọbụla nke Chukwu karịa na anya yọọ ise na-ekelekwa maazị Alọzie Igbo m ahụ na-ahụ na-agbasa ozi ọma na-emedi ya eto ka ọ bụrụ na a ghọtara nwaanyị n'ime mmụọ ama n'eziokwu bite na ụmụ nwaanyị ụmụ nwoke nọ na US ise Usa. God bless.
God bless you too. Call your name and where they come from.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello?
Yes, I dey hear you. Make you the talk with the world they listen on. What happened? I see a longer before. Chibako, I want to hear from you. The call number now +1 484-767-0848. Now waiting the app 9 be the program. The thing be say all the army where then they bring. Now then sabi where they come do. Call her your name and where they come from. This line the cut. You don't begin the cut. Get 3 people where don't call, all of them drop. Call number +1 484-767-0848. Biafra land that the land where then they like make me they come every time to come kill. So make I see the way this thing they jump now. Call her your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Mazi.
Good morning. Welcome.
Mazi, I will speak like one of my sisters. She, I think, in Texas. Baby, Mazi.
Dalo.
Can I imagine no breaking us? So far, China, if you know in Nairobi, a Jum, electric, so Biafra, as you know, to Choma, to Choma, she takes us now. Well, you put an out only to town, then over it. There radio. My goodness, I'm not getting this spirit from them before. I'm making a magic some day, I'm making a magic. Chica, Mazi Chica, okay, plenty later, I forget the movie later before. Mazi, Wakosmos, Dalu Machineke, Ulumira Fuma, actually, just Diana, a Diabapon, name of Madiko Dalu, where many hearing name, not deal with it, the state, the province Biafra, no name state, now, Dalu. David. Maazị enwekwa onye ọzọ nchọrọ ịrụtụ aka.
Roto.
Ndị berish na mmadụ na-anọdụ n'ime mmiri ncha aba ya n'anya. Biko kwere ụmụ Biafra. Anyị na-anọkwa n'ime mmiri na ncha na-abụkwala anyị n'anya nwayọọ. Nye nchọrọ ịbụ ụnụ na n'ọbụ na-esiri n'ụlọ ihe ọjọọ. Biko cheta na ọrụ ihe ọjọọ. Na ihe na-ebidodo ụtụ ihe ọjọọ ya kwụsị ụtụ ihe ọma. Mba. Ihe ọbụla bido wute ihe ọjọọ dị end ihe ọjọọ. Ekwuru m ụnyaahụ ka m gwara unu na onye ọbụla pụtara na-agba DOS okwu na onye ahụ unu ga-adịrịrị, unu ga-achara ya nke onye ahụ. Unu mata onye ahụ ọsọ unu kpọkwanụ ya Chineke, ọsọ unu kpọnụ ya whatever. Onye ọbụla pụtara na-agba DOS a ndị na-achị ọchịchị a okwu, biko kwenu gbagwara na onye ahụ okwu na ụmata na onye ahụ si penti okwu ahụ. Ekwuchaa ya, ọ ga-adịrị unu mma a na-agba DOS okwu. Ihe nchọrọ egwu unu atụrụ mara ọmata, atụrụ fekiri isi na-eji. Nwaanyị a bịara na na-ebu uze weta akwụkwọ a ga-eweta akwụkwọ eji tinye ego na-asa nsịsị ọnụ ihe ndị ibe ka anyị na-akpọ ya nsịsị ọnụ na redio sagidie na otu na o werela aka bunye ụmụ Biafra n'anya bunye ụnụ akala anya unu na-elu ya were aka bunye ụnụ n'anya anya mpeli akwụkwọ nwa Biafra na onwuma enweghị onye na-ebunye m akala anya onye si na mmechie ya pụta Biafra because anyị ga-emechakwa akụkọ ihe na public. I am telling you that many of them jere na meeting white principal officer nọ na IPOB shia jee may appoint other principal officers without the sanction of IOBOS. Onye ahụ ejekwuo ya jekwucha anya BOS ashi ma na-eli ma ya nwa ha niile pụọ immediately ashi ha pụọ na-eje na-akọlụ meeting na-akpọ ndị IPOB ndị ọzọ ndị ahụ niile a na-akpọ dị blind a na-eje that meeting. Onye ọbụla nna anyị ukwu shi biko stepụ down na IPOB anya na-ejeri ya meeting ijeri ya meeting enweghịzi onye IPOB. Biko ndị si na a ga-enwe panel ga-discuss anya mejie na eze because a na-ekpedikpe ka mmadụ bunye nwanne m aka n'anya, a na-ekpedikpe ka mmadụ bunye ma lida aka n'anya, a na-ekpedikpe ka mmadụ bunye di nwawu maazị alụzi aka n'anya, a na-ekpedikpe ka mmadụ sachie ya ọnụ because na anyị bụ ekwu. And this is all I have come to say this morning. Biko achọghị m iso ibu, achọrọ m ịgwa ozi na-echekwala ka mmadụ bunye ụmụ aka n'anya na struggle a. Daalụ maazị Alaezie. Biko n'ezigbo Sunday Biafra. It is a happy Sunday. Anyị na-ekpechi ekpere ike ka maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta na 21st ha achịa mgbe ya gawazie. Gawazie na enweghị ihe anyị mere against you, enweghị ihe anyị nwere ike ịkọpụta iji jide gị. Na ihe anyị mere iwu ihe ọjọọ iji akpọrọ gị na Kenya kpọpụta gị na Nigeria. Ebe na ụzọ obodo gị. Ihe ihere. All over the world, onye ọbụla akpa nkịtị. Onye pụtara
Amandia na-ese, ya bụ DOS bịakwuo. Kedu ihe si DOS kwuo? Ịma ihe na-emenụ epụsara pụta ha bịa shịashị. Dr. Tina ndewo. A ga-emezi ihe emezi ka a na-eme ya ihe a siri ike beta ga-emezi a ga-ebido n'otu isi mezie ya. A ga-emezi nwe ya.
Ekwetara na a ga-emezie mana onye ọbụla ama na ndị kụrụ ya n'akụkụ ndị na-eme ya na-eje ihe ahụ ndị ọjọọ. Ọ bụrụ na ịmara na Madam Mary Ofeolu mere ihe ọjọọ, biko kpachaba onwe gị from Dr. Mary Ofeolu. Ịmara na Madam Oyibo mere ihe ọjọọ, biko kpachabecha onwe gị from Madam Oyibo. Mana ọ bụrụ na anyị na-eme ihe ị na-ewerekwa ego anyị na-etinyekwa ego ahụ ego anyị na-anaghị esi apụta na-eje na-eme ihe anyị chọrọ ka ji eme, anyị nwekwara problem o. Bikos ihe a ekwuziri ọdịje kọwa eziokwu na onye ahụ chọrọ imechi ibe ego anyị si na-apụta, chọọ imebichi DOS. Ọdịje ka onye ahụ chọrọ na aka ya dịzi n'ibido onye ndu anyị wege ya Naijiria. Ọdịje ka onye ahụ chọziri ka ọ gbachasịa ihe niile gbasara IPOB altogether. Gịnị ka ị ga-enweta ya? Ị ga-ala aga amaala anya nọrọ na Amerịka n'eka. Enweghị ị ga-enweta ya. It's all for nothing for you and it will be all lost for you. Just as well. Ọ ga-adịrị m n'oge si adịrị m njọ ka gị nwa ka ọ ga-akara njọ because ị ga-ericha ego ahụ ị ga-ala. Ụlọ ebe ahụ Ali Nigeria, Ali Biafra kwuru oyi. Amadi ọha ha na-akpa ahụ na obodo anyị akwụgbu oyi. I am telling you because onye ọbụla na-apụta ebe a ọ ga-ekwute eziokwu niile ọma. Onye ahụ half truth will lie. Ụmụ Biafra onye ọbụla bịara gwa unu half truth or lie. Ọ dịwazie biko maazị Alaezie.
Ndewo. Bye-bye. Call your name and where they come from.
Yes, maazị Alaezie, they hear me, sir.
Idowala phone gana manogi. Me ngwangwa.
That they will biko. That Alaezie the sick Emadoso Fulani think we will be Biafrans of this generation, not the generation of 1967. Biafrans all over the world. Fulani have subjected every Biafran all over the world here in Nigeria into a situation that no Biafra is free except Biafra. Nigeria is the worst nation on this planet Earth, coupled with every other nation in the whole world. Mazi Jonathan, Biafra. Second and second, I think I don't this message. So, una phone that I'm the she can do them that way. That she can do them according to Ezekiel chapter 11, from verse 1 to end. Can entrance to state, don't move by a lot. Mark 21st is the day. That Ezekiel chapter 11, from verse 1 to end. Biafrans, according to Psalm 49, Eka would there with any Eka need never gonna approve that I home go. Oh, my God, I don't want to wear my bra. Oh, what can we buy any that I don't know the Diana? No, I don't know what to be so shiny bush. No, I don't know what to do for Hana Papa. And I can why? Because to abandon our own way of life. We are the children of people. Of what I could people to do. Then, am I put a Biafra? And Jeremiah chapter 7, verse 1 to 10. Have a target below. But when I told them, Jeremiah chapter 1 to 7, told them, bro, but when I see, don't come in. Apollo, Judges chapter 15. Fulani, Judges chapter 15 from verse 1 to 10. Fulani, make the best of them. Apollo, our leader. Fulani, when I say our leader. When I say our leader, we go down again. Anything well received from us cannot be opposed to. Sit down for Judges chapter 15. Make the United Nations here and pass. That's what I don't know what to do. Anything when you get, when you know things go free, carry come fight this one. Because no Fulani race, go to this planet. If they're not big, I will go to 26. All of us, they go there. Make American government stop. No one out here will be no bastard anyone can stop us from living in our land. We must live our destiny. I'm going to talk about that.
Endeavor. Color your name and where they cut from. This call the come out to be champ. Color your name and where they cut from.
Cambodia. What's this? Mazi, good evening.
Endeavor.
Ochinem from South Africa. Yeah, what I get to contribute today now about this lady, our women leader. She's not supposed to come for this radio. They tell us say the people are not listening to the US. She's not supposed to come for this radio. They sell fake narrative for Biafrans. Because come rain, come shine. As long as Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu, they around, the people they lead us now the US. And we are fully behind the US. Even 99.9% of our women all over the world are behind the US. She's not supposed to come for this platform, this holy platform, when they sell the fake narrative. They give people, say, DOS are not capable. That Mazi Chika is not capable. And Mazi Chika when they do what you're supposed to do. Say DOS is hijacked. What kind of a leader is she? She knows say DOS don't pursue Nelly come up for this IPOB. She will tell us say Nelly is an independent person. And that means say she still work with Nelly. Disobeying the order of DOS. Mazi Alose, we need to do something about this. Everything where she talk for that radio today for Ike Peters is all about is lying. She lie. I know they deal, I don't know what they happen, but by their look you shall know them. There is nothing hidden, nothing they hide for her face. Everything, her speech and everything is all about lie. Mazalo say go for Nelly. That time when Nelly post that post for Twitter, she waited, she right there. She told say we need to support, we need to do this, we will stand behind ESN. Then she say it's about time to enter Biafra now. What does that enter Biafra now means? Enter Biafra is the one for Simon Ekpa, which means Simon Ekpa and this lady confirmed it that she's having meeting with Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is against the struggle and she's having meeting with Simon Ekpa. So Mazalo said, we need to already this things what they do for this place. We only need to give that lady platform for Radio Biafra, make sure they sell false information they give Biafrans. Our ladies, our women, our mothers for village, both home and abroad. With her group, without her group, we can still achieve Biafra. She can keep her money with her group. We are going to achieve this Biafra. Thank you, Mazalo. This is my contribution for today.
Thank you. You do well. You do well. We go, like I said yesterday, we go know who be who. So you don't say here. Call out your name and where they come from.
Mazi, call from Morocco.
Welcome.
Mazi, I like the motisha bagwa na mutishike dishike demo the world band ni ekwanta kwilo akiwa tago ana wante we show ku time ora le ka ono ndi kele mekwe di program yemkwe ku maka ndi nke bu amodka ma ndi bu tanka na aga ana haso mbogo ago umu ana ngari bo munne bete ni yemni poste ana kokole mo ewe unya ngem yeme ma de ndo me mako wele ne morako unya na suna ipangu bangu me campaign Anambra election ya adim sha Anambra Biafra campaign ko ne me ba Holy Nnamdi Kanu Isara Auzinka and Biseku election. Yaku Biafra. All of the Mazi are just with the flag of million organized who done about Chile can never go to the Akanshi have I she told you mother that yes. Because we need to have a good on our finance. We know Mazi, she go with the farmers, can be so come people like this, actually, one down here, the one they hit them, I'm going to have you. Go all about where we got was with Paranto Juanita. We know what I get to give them a walk. None of the congregation even got what I seen now. But I played long with the rest of to walk upon my own and go and escape or I'm not going to public to go on the Carlo Excellency. As there will be the chicken.
They were. The call number now +1 4847670848. Caller, your name and where they call from.
Mazalo Excelency.
Ndewo.
Chukwu kikadi ama bagume. Chukwu kikadi ama bagume. I'm making na na Biafra na-ekele. I'm the watch after n'ihi na ihe ndị zoo na-eme mmadụ ebe akara. Ọ na-ebuga nke esi egbu ijiji. Nweghị any type of systematical way ha jiri egbu anyị ebe a. So o mechiri most of us ekwezi akpọ ebe anyị si akpọ ma ọkwa n'afọ anyị. Mana ana Biafra esi wee na.
Amara na onwe iwu dara.
Okay, thank you, sir. N'ihe na-emekwenu ka mee ka mmalụ ka ụwa niile makwuru ma ndị Biafrans anyị malụ bụ na ọ bụkwanụ n'ihi na ndị Fulani a si esi wee bịa be anyị ana Biafra wa na anyị ana Chukwu okike abịa ma pụrụ isi mme ife niile ekere na anyị wee tinye anyị ebe a kụọ anyị ka mkpụrụ na ana anyị ka ndị Fulani si na ha ga-esi wee bịa tupu gwa anyị ebe a ọ ya eme o menubeghị na mbụ nke o ya emekwenu kịta n'ihi na ha eche na ote a ndị Britain buru mgbọ buru egbe wee bunyefa ka wee chee nọọ mgbọ na egbe bụ nnọọ ya ebusi ọgụ n'ebe ha na ha marakwanụ na o nwere chukwu nke nọnyere anyị chukwu nke ukwuu chukwu anwa nke emepela osimiri fero na ndị bịa wee wụba na ya o chukwu anyị na-efede ha chukwu ya emekwana anyị ka o si emelu ndị nke ya n'ihi na o nwere ihe apa ya chụpụ anyị ebee ka anyị eje ọkapa tọwakpu ndị mbịambịa ndị bịara abịa n'obodo anyị na ana anyị ya chụpụ nwaanyị ya emerụ ya mere uwele oge a na-akụwalụ ndị gọvanọs ole ka ha dịdị na ana Biafra ole ka ha dị eruo 20 nke chairman na-eru 20 nke mbụ deputi ha na-eruju ndị isi anyị ahụ ha na-eze ma obodo ma ndị a ndị ole ka ha dịdị onye ka ha dị nke bụ na anyị wagbu milions n'ihi na aka gbara nkịtị sọsọ ihe m na-akụwa kịta wụ na ọ bụ na ha rapụrụ maazị ha rapụrụ onye ndu anyị na this 21st they will see what they never imagined in their life because they don't know how prepared we are. That is the statement ọ na-abụ mmụ Nnamdi mbụ onye ndu na-ekwu na ha mara ọka isi wee kwadobe mmalụ that yes we are ready for them. Let them come. We aren't going anywhere. Wherever I need, can we hold the key to why I need to be back. They can't finish every one of us. What will it be Chinese? I need. And I kind of whatever in our back. So Mazi, I make it. To go to Gama, boy, who member, share to me, maybe kick it. Uno Chani, my eyes, Peter. Unora. And make it on. Then you find now. Otu adịrị anya kịta na Nnamdi Kanu onye isi anyị apụta na Ada 21st gaa n'Chukwu gozie gị o.
Ndewo. Call your name and where you come from.
Mazi Alozie Sunday ọma ekenekwa m bịa.
Ndewo.
Ọ bụ kwuru ọrụ akara ugo na-ekwu MC maka egwu na-egwu. Ana m ekene Biafrans n'ụwa niile ebe niile Biafrans na ana m asị na ya dịrị niile mma. Biko adịghị na-akpọ okwu afa adịghị akpọ okwu afa n'ihi na ọ bụrụ na ị na-aba mba na-eti aka n'obi ị na-egosi ndị ilu ebe ndụ gị dị so jigwe na-akasịa na-agwa ndị Biafra na-asịfa egwu atụ n'afa maka ịma na akwụkwọ nsọ mgbe ụmụ Izrel na-ana fa pụtara na osimiri ihe ndị agha Fero ndị Izrel ejefe ndị agha Fero Chukwu agba nkịtị fa abata chiche ọfụma ọ bụrụ ụfọdụ ndị agha zuru anyị fa ezupụchabụ oke fa abatachabe na Nigeria sef anyị ka amin na Biafra land fa abatachabe so labụma bụ na ome because ndị amara ọka anyị ji wee kwado ewetago so ibe a na-agwa bụ na anyị chọrọ amụ ka anyị chọrọ egbe anyị chọrọ mmụọ ọfịa wipọs fa butebe ịghọtago mana ibe anyị na-agwa onye ọbụla wụ na o nwere ka Chukwu si wee kwado anyị na nke ikpeazụ a o nwere ka anyị si wee kwado o nwere ka o si wee hazie ndị ya na nke ikpeazụ a so onye amara jijiji o nwere onye kwuru okwu si dat na ọwụ na one million bomb like that kafa kwuru si dat na Nigeria ga-ewepụta Nnamdi Kanu dat na mmadụ ga-enwe ife mmadụ ga-enye ife onwelụ na ife na-enwere ihe enye ya na-ekwuzi dat na fachọrịziri ịgwa anyị na fe were na fe dosego awalida ebe fachọ fe jizi awalida so but ife m na-agwa ọkafa were tiga egwu na arụ ndị mmadụ ịghọtago ka ndị mmadụ obi fa na-anụva mmiri for na-ebutekwe nkewa n'etiti ụmụ Chineke YPOB. So onye ọbụla focus on na-etiwe onwe ya ndị etiwe ala Biafra na-ekpere na leader anyị. Ife anụnwa ya bụ ife akụkọ otutu nye onye ọbụla onye ụmụ anyị ba ebi. So ọ bụrụ ma wa leader onwere ụkọ ya akọ ya onwere anything nwere ike ime ya. Ịghọtago? So ebe a na-ekwu ọ bụrụ na izu ụka na-abịa abịa ya abanye onye ọbụla dị na njikelo anyị afụrịrị ọyọ apụtarịrị onwere ọha na-ekwuru ya oke okwu because ife a chọrọ bụ nwere onwe ọ bụrụ njọ nwata chọba nke ya sị na ọ bụ ajọ nwa. Ịghọtago? Nwata bụkwa na nkụ karịrị ya sị na ọ kpara n'ajọ ọfịa. So ụmụ Biafra Chineke agọzigo anyị ife ndị a nwekwa na ife dị mma na-abịa so izi ọ nwere ife dị mma ọ ga-abụ ịpụọ n'ilo mepere ụzọ gị nweta ya ozugbo. So ife a bụ ife ekele dịrị Chineke na IPOB ma ndị DOS ma ịkpa nke ọ bụla onye na-eme ime sure that na anyị nwere onwe abịalụ ife ahụ asị na-adịrọ na-ekwere omume ome by force onye ọbụla na-anyụ afọ ya na o mere. Otuto niile adịrị Chukwu okike abịa ma anyị na-eya biri na ụlọ anyị n'obi n'obodo anyị. So onye atụ na-egwu ọ bụrụ na wipụ ife ọbụla fa chọrọ ka were bịaba anyị anabata ya ọfụma. Anyị mechaa were ya mee clean up were ya na-ego azụchasị emechasị ekpochasị ụmụ njọ na ngwongwo na-ayọ ọyọfa were ifefa na-eweta ife anyị eji wee sachasị ife niile. Onye atụ na-egwu ọ bụrụ big na ihe onye Chukwu nyere ife ọma onye amụ ife o ji. So ụmụ Biafra ife ọbụla gwa na-ekwu si that na Southeast Biafra land is weak they will conquer, they will take over afa ga-eme nke a onye atụ na-egwu. Ibe m na ndụmọdụ m na-enyekwana ndị youth biko amarọ m youth anyị nwere kịta agbamọ dịka uche eji wee mụfa. So onye ọbụla jisie onye ọbụla wepụta onwe ya ịghọtago nke ọbụla ihe eme na-etinye ihe ozugbo n'oge adịrọ onye atụ na-egwu ya okwuruọra aka n'ugbo ekenekwa ụnụ nta. Thank you.
Ndewo. Call your name and where they come from.
I'm Benjamin Chinedu, calling from Enugu.
Benjamin, with the hear you, make you the talk.
Ana mention Oyabona, na law on IPOB and Radio Biafra because you name it. So, man, you also choose Oyisibo. Kedu ka anyị etinekwanụ ọ bụrụ na nwere ka o si dị because e nwere nsogbu ndị nọkwa na saịdị a na Biafra province Enugu and other parts of Biafra land. Na-enwero anything like ngwa agha ọ ya abụ nwere ka o si dị asị oke na ndị Fulani si ihe anụwa mebie ụzọ Abakaliki ndị close to onye n'ebe anyị dị na-abịa ya oke ngwa atọ ndị na-emeto ka agabagoditie na enwere ọnụ ọ dịka m onwe m na enwere m ihe dịka ngwa agha ma enweta onye esiri ndị na-ebiri ya aka nnọkwa na ha dị capable ma ọ bụrụ na ọ secha ọya ntị ego oyibo otego ndị na-egerede Biafra mana akpọsị anụ mba ya eji wee gote ego Biafra agama epik ya so mana adị m lucky wee pik nke today anọ m live on Radio Biafra every day.
Maazị Kamaji ọ ga-ajụjụ ajụjụ m na-ajụ gị ọ ga-agbasa ụmụ okorobịa ndị nke ọzọ ndị a na-agagharị na-ebu egbe ha na-eweta Angola. Ọ wụrụ mmadụ na-abịa ịchụgụ n'ụlọ gị ị ga-eme gịnị? Kedu ihe ị ga-eme? Ajụjụ m jụrụ gị wụ ajụjụ naanị gị ga-asa m. Ị nwere ụlọ idowere ego n'ụlọ gị idowere ego n'ụlọ gị ma were ihe dị mkpa tinye n'ụlọ gị kedu otu isi eche ụlọ gị nche?
Maazị ịma ebe anyị bi
ihe m jụrụ gị dị ọ dị mfe. Ihe m jụrụ gị onwe ogologo akụkọ nọ na ya. Ihe m jụrụ gị wụ ụlọ gị ma ọ bụ apatmentị ma ọ bụ ihe ị nwere ego ị na-arụta ego na-edowe ego n'ụlọ gị and ị ma na ị na-edowe ego n'ụlọ gị ịma na nwunye gị nọ n'ụlọ gị kedu etu isi echewe ụlọ gị?
Maazị ịma na ka obodo dị anyị wabi na Biafra ebe a ka anyị nọ anyị anọtego aka ebe anyị obodo dị abụrụ ka anyị esi wee chụọ ụlọ nche bụ ịgbachisi geeti nke gbachi ụlọ ike dee na ọ bụrụkwa na-enwe ihe dị ka mma iwere maọbụ ngwa agha mana ịjụọ na onwe dị amarụ ebe mụa si abịa mgbe mụa na-ekwu maka ngwa agha bikos enwere ihe mere ebe 2 weeks ago isi ahịa na-alata ahụrụ m ndị troops movement wetago ihe bụ ha wee bata bụ Kaduna transport Kanu transport ịbụ ha akwụkwọ na line na-agbapụ wee ọkụ emechiri echi asị na-ebido ogodo oji ndọ isi nọkwa na ihe anyị na-ebu deploy ha etinyego minimum checkpoint in the metropolis ebe anyị na-agbakwa ọkụ ifugo na so ị na-agba gị na-ezere onwe gị ọkụ ifugo mana ọ bụrụ na enwe ihe dị ka mmadụ ga-esi ịmago ụlọ iyi ya gwele
ikwuchala ok ọ bụrụ ka m jụọ gị ọ bụrụ na m zụta egbe nye gị ga-ewere ya? Ok ọ bụrụ na ebe ị nọ eme ebe ị ga-azụta egbe
amarọkwa maazị mana ọ bụrụ na
maazị
iwetakwa ego zụrụ ya enwe m ego eji azụrụ ya maazị
beta ọ bụrụ na ezie mmadụ ga-achọtara gị ebe ị ga-azụta egbe ị dara iwu? Ok mee ya ka ọ dịrị gị mfe ị ga-eche ka isi ebe a zụta egbe bịa nye gị
maazị oke maazị ihe niile dị anyị mma nọ na na-enye gị update of ihe na-eme anyị wa nọ society
ama m ihe na-emenụ karịa gị nwa ọwụ ya ka anyị na-agwa unu si unu meenụ ihe ka ọ dịrị unu mfe ọgwụ unu ka a na-abịa igbu and egbu unu egbuola anyị ọwụ awụ anya anyị na-amụ ụbọchị niile metụ na ihe ka ọ dịrị anyị mfe anyị na-eme ihe ka ọ dịrị unu mfe onye afanyela aka n'ụkwụ si maazị Alọze bute egbe bịa bunye anyị ASN bịa bute egbe meke ihe chegodo onwe gị first mgbe ndị ga-abịa ha abịa dotukọna onwe gị ndụ first.
Okay, maazị ikwere m
ndewo. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Hello, Mazi.
Ndewo.
Mazi, I'm from Senegal. Please, because I'm not you. This woman, our woman leader. That woman, you have a room you now. Now, I want to also organizing committee will organize the election after the money has been contributed. It's not remit the money to be there. Then I said that I had to meet the money, they did not remit the money. Then our business tomorrow, I've been a review. But the people involved of this money should remit the money. Then now, the woman they take care to person and why man taking up a road that all your private boy on that people that they do that. They are only annoyance now. Yeah, we have to person. Only annoyance. They were the other part I don't do Biafra. Now for I do Biafra. Our deal is at hijack. All them are that the US has been there and it will remain so. Everybody is really relevant to this particular IPOB movement, the different solution. That is the only ever have more of. We shouldn't go there. That place will go area. Nobody should go there. Oh, because of the craftiness of that woman, our head of the US party, they get them to go another day. If you don't stop this your craftiness, that will start you go and sit down.
These American people, many of them, they yes, I got put one. But I'm not Mazi, I just have a woman. I've been put up, but I put on a little bit, but then I put on what the diamond. I tried that kind of plan. It's not a contract to it. Let's have it all. You don't have a time. I probably shall do that. I just want to do it. I just do it. I had to win that. Tahu pada dia dan betul punya. Saya itu orang dia dia tu dia ada apa terawai apa. Because tanya kamu. Thank you sir.
Dewo. Call your name and where they come from. Call your name and where they come from.
Hello.
Dewo.
Ya, Mazi Alozie Dewo ekele Nnamdi amaranya na mma. Ọ dị ka mabịara na nzukọ nketa bịara m n'oge m ga-asị na m bịara na ikpetamasụ. M ga-ebido na onye kwuru okwu mmadụ na-agbakwu onye nke kwuru okwu onye nke Kanu okwu kịta. Onye na-asị na igosi ebe ọ ga-azụta ife ọ ga-echekwata onwe ma ọ ga-ewe ọnụ na-amụ ya jijiji. Maazị Alozie ibini n'anya ị ga-afụ ana Biafra ọtụtụ ife kwesịrị ịgbasicha. Ife ndị a kwesịrị ịgbasicha ọfụma bụ iwepụ mmụọ egwu. Ele ka esi wepụ mmụọ egwu ị na-anya mgbe gboo onye ọbụla efu na-aṅụ kaikai nwere ka esi afụta ya. And o nwere ka okwu onye ahụ na-adị n'anya ndị ụmụnna. Achọrọ m iji kwuo ife akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru kịta ewelụgharịa nyabụ kaikai gbanyezie na bọtụlụ na-acha akwụkwọ ndụ a na-akpọ ebia. O nụrụ mgbe onye isi ya rụtụchara aka ma ụmụ pest eji ata atụ asị na enwere fluoride ihe ọ na-alụ na akọ na uche mmadụ, ihe ọ na-alụ na nghọta mmadụ, ihe ọ na-alụ na etu mmadụ si eche echiche na etu mmadụ si akpa agwa. Ọ bụ na ị na-anya oke ife aṅụmaṅụ na oke oriri emego ka anyị nwara ifuo ihe a ji obodo dike. Omego ka anyị nwa wee na-akpazi agwa na-eziri ezi. Ịbịazie ịkụziri mmadụ ala onye a na-aṅụ agbụ. Mmadụ ka ị jụrụ si ka ego esi chekwego dị n'ụlọsọ onye akpọchie geeti. Ọmụrụzi na ọkpọchie geeti ahụ fensi dị na be oturu n'eluigwe. Ọmụrụzi na enwere ike itinye obe a na-akpọ lada wọrị bata na be gbuo ya. Ọmụrụ na geeti ahụ simenti ka ejeru ya na-enwere ike wuya asidi o mebie webata ebe ahụ nwụọ ya anya. Ọ gịnị butelu na ndị be anyị nwere ike ịnọla nna kpọkọnata mmụọ ha ọnụ kpochiata akọ n'uche eji eche echiche webụrụ mmadụ oke mmanụ akọ na uche ka ndị lụrụ ugburu igwe a na-akpọ ojukwu bọket jiwo nọla na wee lụọ ọnya. Kpọrọ onye mba ojukwu bụ nka nke na-afara ikwu ibe ekwu ị na-anya ebe akọ na uche ka ndị ọrụ ahụ ji wee lụọ ya were were n'ụsọ Naijiria ọgụ ara ịtọ na ụma. Ị na-anya mana ndị na-eche echiche eji emepụta ife bara uru na-eme onwe ihe a na-akpọ isolate. A na-eme onwe isolate, that is a na-ewuzigo onwe ha n'ọtụtụ ife dị aṅaa. Mgbe gboo dike anarọ eri ife nwaanyị siri na ọchọ ime ife dịka dike. Mgbe gboo dike na-eji eje ọgụ anara edina nwunye mmadụ. Mgbe gboo dike a na-akpọku bụ dike ya bụ ọpụta ebube nkịtị na-atụ ekpo mba egwu. Ọ gịnị mesịrị na eji kaikai na biya na anụ atụrụ na suya wee rifuo akọ na uche ndị be anyị nke bụ na mmadụ amụrụzi ka o si chekwata onwe ife a na-agba m anya mmiri ọ na-enye m nsogbu na arụ amụrụ m ka o esi wee bụrụ na ndị a na-ekiri ekiri tọnụziri wee bụrụ ndị na-ekpo ntụ kịta na-efe gbagojuru m anya maka na ife na-emenụ bikọs asị na na-agwa ntị ada anụ achị igbupụ isi bụrụ ya na ntị. Maazị Alọzie, ọtụtụ ọrụ ụdị nkwute ọrụ ụdị onye ọbụla na-eme ife ekwesịrị ekwesị ara eche kwesịrị ekwesị maka na mgbe ị na-akpa agwa dịka mmadụ ihe enwezi nghọta zuru oke ichebe echiche wee chegido chepụta nke ihe eji lụpụta ogbunigwe n'onwe gị wee chegido chepụta nke ihe eji wee lụpụta ihe eji chekwara onwe gị n'onwe gị maka na ndị alụrụ ya anụ onwere ya gwara fanụ mana ha ji na-akọ n'uche ha they isolated themselves wee chebe ya bụ ife wee wepụta ya osi na mmụọ wepụta n'ife anyị wee na-eyuzie mana oke aṅụmaṅụ na ife osise asịna na ka aṅụ ka ọ gbagote ka agbazuo afịa onye ọṅụwazie ife aṅụcha kama ụbụrụ ga-ada arụ ọrụ ọfụma ụbụrụ aghasa ya na-ajụ onye ibe echekwata onwe ọ na-aka ihe ọzọ. Maazị Alọzie, nnukwu nsogbu dị alụ mmerụ mma arapụ okwu ebe a maka na okwu a dịka inu dịka ifo mana eziokwu ka ọ bụ nsogbu dị. Maazị Alọzie, daalụ.
Ndewo. We don't stay, so we will begin end them very soon. Call out your name and where the call from.
Okay. I'm from the fine. They were watching it.
They were.
I can't tell Biafra about young Mazi. Then when I take on the Amos of the nice the wine line. And I'm very happy today. Or a broadcast video for my name Chuba. So a born I am by or you walk or you want by so because I know major or my na kita ka ko si bia ka bi no tu wo lo anya bo no we video ya ge che fo bo ma ka mo na ino na ko lo kporo na agụ egwu egosikwa ndo mo wa ebe no kwa nkira ya ge che di video we dey down ya we sizi okay ka anwa kudo isi Indian kudo mandi nke ya mo na ndi amaro. Then I love that. And this is what I've been saying since. So now what I'm saying, Boko Haram then so it doesn't anymore. Bandit na ban so it doesn't anymore. Meteor na ban so it doesn't anymore. What about to begin anything nemen manankai emepa onye apụta na social media. Ma anwa na yakwa nnocha kenyere anyị aka ma nnocha na watch ihe niile na-eme obi gbasara ESN account or not ESN account. People will say ban audio meeting. Una akpa ya dozie obo pepụta ife eke chọpụta ọmata then you put na social media I na-ero why na our leader nọ na aka DSS na ata afọ. We have thousands of our brothers and sisters n'ụlọ mkpọrọ taa ndị ngoro ọnwa ngwo anyị nwe nọ na ndịda ebe a anyị ma ịpa anyị n'afọ ikere tata n'ihe ala ndị amị ga-gba so many shops ọkụ ebe ahụ today. It's not the best thing because anyị ma onye nke anyị na-ele anya n'ọnụ biko ihe na-atịnye nke ma na-ama abara nwoke na-ama abara nwaanyị nye m chọbụ udo ya chiba n'ime isi ụmụ Biafra na-esi onye ndu ebe ọbụla ọ na obi na-adịkwa ya mma
ọpụtakwa ọkwụkwa na ihe ya rapụ ka na-agbago agbago na ọda ada ada. So ihe a ka m sị ka ntinye biko udo dịrị gị nwa Chineke.
Ndewo. The call number +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where you call from.
Mazi, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Okikekerowa, Jebuonu, abụrụ n'ụzọ akpa ebe n'azụ n'ezi ọma nkunu were obi ọma nke Chineke nyere unu were na-alụ. Maazị Alụzi, afọ m bụ Chikwado, a na-akpọ gị from Tamale, Ghana. Na ntinye ihe one na one nke mụ maara n'ihe a na-ekwu n'ụbọchị nke taa, Maazị Alụzi, ka ntinyekọrọ n'okwu onye the second to the last person kwuru eziokwu onye a kwuru ọfụma. Ọ sị na egwu anara n'anya uche. Egwu emeela anyị dịka anyị ga-anọgide n'ohu wee ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. Ọ bụ ihe jọrọ njọ ka ọ bụ na ọ bụ maka egwu ka anyị hapụ nri ka anyị ga-eji wee kwụba aka. Ọ bụ Fulani na-achị efi chi n'ugwu were gbadata ndịda ebe anyị nọ, na-egbu anyị n'ụtụtụ, na-egbu anyị n'ehihie, na-egbu anyị n'abalị. Anyị kwụba aka na-emefa. Amaghị m na ọ bụ anụ atụrụ ka ọ bụ anụ efi anyị na-ata mere anyị ji wee na-emezi anya dịka atụrụ. Anyị enweghị ike ịnụ ọgụ dịka nwoke nọ n'ụlọ. Ọ na-ewute m nke ukwuu maka na echetara m na mgbe nke Ọjị Ụzọ Kalụ ha na-egbu anyị oge ahụ mana anyị na-egbu ọtaka. Ha na-egbu anyị oge ahụ mana anyị gburu ha. So gịnị ka m na-ekwu? Amaghị m ụdị egwu ndị be anyị na-atụ n'oge kịta. Amaghị m ụdị egwu ndị be anyị na-atụ. Ọ na-abụ mgbe gboo nwoke ọbụla rutere nwoke tụtara onwe ya na-erute n'ego nwoke, o jiwo mma, o nwere egbe na be. Ọ ga-enwerịrị ihe ọ ga-eji na-eme gịnị na-echekwaba onwe ya. So ọ na-agbamakwa anya mmiri nnukwu. But now ana m ayọ ndị youth niile ka anyị kesịa akwa anyị ike n'ukwu. Onye mere ihe ọbụla merenụ o ji bụrụ egwu ka anyị ga-eji wee megịnị bagharịa n'afọ nne anyị. Onye ahụ megịnị tinye ihe ahụ wee pụọ. So biko ka m na-ayọ onye ọbụla kpọrọ nwa ya nwoke nọ na ala nke Biafra, ma ọ nọ n'ụlọ ma ọ nọ na mba. Anyị ọbụ ndị nọ na mba, o nwere onye nke gị nọ n'ụlọ, o nwere ihe ị ga-eji wee sọpọtụ ya, ka o nwere ihe o ji gote wee na-echekwaba onwe. Anyị wee sọpọtụ ọka. Not only ka anyị chebe mgbe o ji bụ ESN ma ọ bụ mgbe eji wee ndị IPOB ji tụta ego ma ọ bụ ndị member of IPOB ji wepụta. Mba, individual n'isi ka onye ọbụla wuri. O nwere ofu nwaanyị nke siri kwuru okwu mbọsị asị ọ bụgoro na o nwere ihe ọzọ si gbata fuelu na bọtụlụ, itinye akwa n'ime, mụnye ọkụ, were na-atụfa. Nnukwu ihe ka ọ bụ. onwere ka bọtụrụ aha dana na akụwa ka moto hapụ ịnwụrụ ọkụ. So gịnị ka m na-ekwu biko ndị yi otu anyị ka anyị wepụ n'ụjọ na ana Biafra, ka anyị wepụ n'ụjọ na ana Biafra. Ọ mara nwoke mma, mara nwaanyị mma, na ha Chukwu okike abịa mgbe onye nwaanyị